Hello? Hello, 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 hello. Hi. Hi. Hello. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I need to check something. Wait. I need to check something. Okay, we're good. Okay, so I'm trying out something different today. Is the Yapstress? Is that like Mistress of Yap? So I'm trying out something slightly different today. They have a new feature on YouTube where you can have like a vertical stream running at the same time. So I'm like checking that because I'm like looking over to be like, it pretty much like the way it works on YouTube is it just grabs the middle of your screen, slices and dices it, and is like, here you go, here's a heckin' vertical stream for you. And I'm like, okay. All right, let's just make sure I'm in the middle. I guess. Get verticalized, nerd. Yeah, so like, I don't really know how one is supposed to like, you can't crop it to your liking, no. Apparently there's Twitch vertical streaming as well coming soon. So don't worry, Twitch, you can't escape it either. Yeah, the like vertical people are on their way. It's not like there's horizontal people and then there's vertical people, and you guys are the horizontal people just lying down being like, yeah, we are horizontal. Yeah, so the verticals are coming, guys. Yeah. Yeah. It's not hip to be square, it's hip to be rectangular, and it depends on the orientation of said rectangle as to how cool you are. You guys are wide chat. But then everything changed when the vertical nation attacked. So we're gonna test it out. I'm only gonna use it for just chatting streams. Vertical, I know. It's for them people on their phones that like to scroll. So yeah, I'm testing it out with YouTube at the moment. I wanted to test out this feature. But that's why I was trying out a new multi-streaming method. Yeah, it's just the way that works with YouTube, the YouTube keys that are provided, because they changed how it was done. So I was looking at literally a tutorial from like 2 months ago, and that tutorial is now out of date about how to set up a vertical stream, because the section under your like video setup, there's like a your stream key. And previously, it used to have like a drop down where you could select the type of stream key for the type of stream and then set it to vertical and then copy and paste that over to run your vertical stream simultaneously. They changed that. Now they just have one singular stream key, and it just says, they replaced it with their new, it literally says new in blue with a box around it being like, new dual stream, automatically generate a vertical cropped version for your short speed. And I'm like, what the... Like, what the heck? Yeah. So, in terms of setup, for the person asking, was it hard to set up? Currently, I clicked one button. Et voila! So we're trying out this one button method. It's literally a toggle, and I ticked it, and I was like, yo, banger, let's go. It doesn't even show you a preview. That's the like heckin' hilarious part. It's just like, go live. And I'm like, YouTube, I'd like to see at least how it looks. And they're like, no. Go live. Do it. Just go live. Just do it. Just do it and see what happens. So I was like, alrighty, one button setup. Let's give you a nice try. Take it or leave it, indeed. But I'll be interested to see when the Twitch vertical one rolls out. The Twitch one, I feel like they've been preparing for it when they did like the Twitch mobile update where they changed it. Oh my gosh, they changed it to like, for those that don't have Twitch on mobile. I sound so British saying that. Mobile. For those that don't have Twitch on their mobile, they did an update like ages ago where they changed it to like a TikTok scroll style. So like, yeah. You like scroll through streams, but the problem is because streams on Twitch are, you know, horizontal, it just like puts it in the middle, like it shrinks it to fit it in the middle. So like you're kind of like squinting at it being like, what's this tiny thing? You hate scrolling? Well, have I got the thing for you? If you just don't scroll and stay right here, you don't have to scroll anywhere. Yeah, I'll bring all the yap to you so you don't have to scroll. And also Scooby! Arigato, Scooby, for the 17 months in tier 3. Thank you. Arigato. I hope you enjoyed the banana emo. Every time I say your name, 2 things pop into my head. One, Scooby-Doo, but also Scoobies, which I think are really like this old thing. That, funnily enough, I went to a store in Tokyo and they were actually just like selling it because all of that sort of, what's it called? Like Y2K stuff is like back in fashion. So like Scoobies were like these like things you could make. Oh my gosh, should we do a Scooby stream? Wait, guys, did you ever make one of these? Let me show you. Did you ever make... save this image. Please be. JPEG, we'll take it. Did you ever make one of these? Like these things? Like made of like plastic string? And like... You had to... There was like squares and there were like circles. And yeah! Yeah. Those had a name. These were called Scoobies. Wow. Yeah. Oh my gosh. Wait, I should have bought some. They had them at like, but the thing is, they were selling them at stupid heckin' prices because they were like, ooh, look at this like vintage retro thingy. And I was like, those are Scoobies. Yeah, you make them on like camp and stuff. Not a doobie. Scooby. No, no, no. Wait, you guys didn't call them Scoobies? Is that British? Because like literally if I Google it, it comes up. What happened? Wait. What? If you just Google Scoobies, you can make them with 4 strings and 3 strings. You've never heard them called Scoobies? What? Scooby name. Is it British? Was this just a British term? Oh. Wait, it must be a British thing then if you guys didn't call them Scoops. Oh, we stole it from the French. Of course we did. It's a word stolen from the French, guys. Of course it's taken from a word called, funnily enough, Scooby-Doo. I'm not messing with you here, guys. Okay. It's taken from a word called Scooby-Doo. It's spelled Scoubidou. Scooby-Doo. Wait, is this what Scooby-Doo's named after? Wait. Here. I'm not making this up. Well, hell again, zoinks. That's a crazy coincidence. I stole it from the French. That doesn't narrow it down in the slightest, indeed. Wait, where did I... Scooby-Doo's older than Scooby-Doo's? But Scooby-Doo's were from... Wait. They're from France, and they originated in the late 1950s. When did Scooby-Doo? Scooby-Doo... How... Wait. If I just search... No, wait, no. Scooby-Doo's from 1969. And Scooby-Doo's... This is such a confusing conversation for anyone just walking in. Scooby-Doo's are from 1950s. Oh, wait, no. From earlier? Like... Here, let me just take a screenshot a Wikipedia page for you guys so you can see what in the heckin' Scooby I'm on about. Scoobert do. Who the heck is Scoobert? Huh. That's just... Who is a Scoobert? I'm sorry for any Scooberts in chat. It's a totally legit name. Another name is boondoggles? What the heck is a boondoggle? Wait. What? Boondoggle? Okay, here we go. Here's the Wikipedia page. I don't know how... Look, the reason I keep bringing up stuff is because I want to see how it looks on the vertical. Is this... Yeah, you guys can see that. You guys can see that. Yeah. See, Scooby-Doo, not to be confused with Scooby-Doo. A craft lace, Scoobies. Oh, wait a sec. I did not read this before putting it... I did not read this before putting it on the screen, guys. I was like, craft lace? Scoobies? Lanyard? What? That must be that free... Not Photoshop program, right? That's what it's referring to. Yeah, do you guys remember that? It had like a little dog. It's like an image editor. Look, does this bring back any... Did anyone use this program? Here's the icon. Oh god, it's hecking massive. This. Did anyone use this program? Yeah? Cause, okay, I remember back in school, okay, in secondary school, that was the only thing I knew, okay? I'm a very protected child, okay? Very sheltered, very much so. So in secondary school, we were in class discussing like, you know, using Photoshop, and it was like, oh, you know, we don't have Photoshop, what can we use? And I was like, this was like my moment to shine, okay? I was the hecking weird, quiet, lonely kid that never spoke. And I finally spoke. It was like when I spoke, people would be like, whoa, look, the quiet kid is speaking. And you know what word came out of my mouth? I was like, what about GIMP? Because I was suggesting the program. The program, but no, none of the other kids thought that. No, I was the weird one. I was the weird one. And they were like, what do you mean? And I was like, the thing with the dog, with the free program, I think it stands for GNU Image Manipulator Program. Ruined my high school reputation. I didn't have much reputation to ruin, at least. And they were literally like, oh, the thing with the masks? And I was like image masks? Because then I was like, the only mask I knew was image masking. Just digging my hole, ready to jump in it. Like... I was like, yeah, it's got masks. It's got you can use image masks in it. Yeah. I mean, if you didn't know, you know, I was so sad. I was so confused as a kid. I was like, why is everyone looking at me weird? Like, is it because I finally spoke? Like, is it because, you know, because I never really spoke because I mostly just kept to myself. Yeah. Oh, it's pronounced GNU? It's not pronounced GNU? It's GNU? What? What does GIMP mean? It's an image editor, obviously. It definitely doesn't mean anything weird, because the only reason I know what it is because other people's freaking how do I definition. Let's give you a definition from the dictionary. It's a bondage suit. That's the easiest way to describe it. So make sure if you're recommending GIMP to anybody as an image program, please be very clear what kind of thing you make it very clear you're talking about. Yeah. Wait, GNOME? Wait, what? GNOME? No, it's GNOME. Wait, why is it GNOME? GNOME. What's the topic? GNU Image Manipulator Program. Yeah. You'll be nice and clear? Good. I want to make sure no one goes through the same mistake that I went through. And therefore no one else embarrasses themselves in the same way that I have. Don't worry. I will scout ahead. I will test things out. For sure. It's like someone suggests someone Blender without the context of it being a 3D modeling program. Nah, for real. I mean, that one's a bit better. At least blenders aren't weird. Blenders aren't, sorry, Bender, heckin' from Futurama. Blenders aren't weird. You know what is weird? The time I worked retail and this guy was like, yeah, so I got insurance for my blender. And I was like, cool. How can I help? And dude was like, yeah, so I'd like to like claim, you know, return it and get my money back for it. And I was like, ah, cool. Yeah, where's the blender? And the dude was like, so I lost it, or I think it was stolen. And I was like, okay, so you want to return something you don't have. And the dude looked at me and I looked at the dude and we were just like, do you have any proof or what? Like, how do you want this to work? And he was like, Yeah, no, that's a good question. I was like, yeah, I don't know how to do this return without the item. And now I feel much less panicky or stressed about returning any items back in store, because I used to super stress out. I used to be worried. I used to make sure everything was super pristine in the box. I've got the receipt. I've got everything at the ready. I'm like ready to explain myself as to why I have to return like this piece of clothing that doesn't fit. And I would be getting so stressed that they might reject my return and be like, no, never. But then I would just remember the people that I had to deal with when I was on the other side of this. And it's like, genuinely, you will be super appreciated by the cashier that you actually, 1, have the item, 2, have the receipt, and 3, you're not stupid. Like, the standards are much lower than I expected, because in my head, I couldn't comprehend the idea of not panicking and just attempting to return stuff in like I remember there was this like a teenage girl rocked up with like, you know, like wired headphones, and she just like threw them on the counter and was like, I want to return these. And I was like, oh, you got like the box or a receipt? And she was like, no. So I was like, I can't. I can't. I straight up can't. Like, you look like these are just some random heckin' headphones from God knows where. Like, literally looked like they were ready to go in the bin. And I was just like, no, what? Like, excuse me. Like, can she let me know where she gets that audacity from? Because like I'm curious. I'm curious how one reaches this level. Wait, anyone who deals with customer service gets a demonstration that... Wait, 100 is the average IQ? The US military couldn't find useful work for anyone under 80. Wait, what? Wait. What's the average IQ? I know IQ isn't like a great representation of intelligence, but yeah. Average IQ in England. Oh, we can do it by country, guys. Don't worry. There's the thing they released back in 2025. You wanna hear the average IQ? Where the heck is England? Okay, guys. Okay. Guess the #1 country for highest IQ. In fact, you probably guessed the top 5, I'll be honest. Top 5. Thighs. Oh, slip of the tongue there, sorry. Thighs on the mind. Thighs are beloved. Back in 2025, I'm living in 2026, all right? This year's basically over. Okay, a lot of you guys are guessing Asian countries, and for that, you are completely right. Yeah, and for the ones that said Singapore was #1. Singapore was #1, with an average IQ of 106.61, but the interesting thing is the number of participants. Like statistically, the data is extremely skewed by the number of participants. For example, Singapore is #1, but only has 571 participants. China's #2 with 142,567 participants. So, yeah, like it's gonna be easier to hit. Well, it really depends. Like, do you know what I mean? Like the influence of each person is gonna have a bigger effect in a sort of smaller sample size. But yeah, Singapore's better English comprehension than the US. Singapore probably speaks English better than English people. English people speak English the worst. So, you know, like, yeah. Wait, what is the population of Singapore? Wait. Population of Singapore. What do you mean 90% of the country? There's 6.1 million people in there. You know, that's like barely anyone can participate. 90%. These 500 people out of our millions will represent. The Singapore education strict. I know it's quite... I think Singapore's education system is kind of similar to British, right? Singapore educate... Because... Yeah, they have primary school, secondary school, and then they have like your post-secondary school, which we call college in England, and then we have university. But yeah, they do primary and secondary school, which is... Yeah, that's what we do. We do 6 years of primary school. So you go from year 1 to 6, and then from year 7 to 11, you are in secondary school. Year 12 and 13 is post-secondary school, college, sixth form, and then once you're 18, you go to university. So yeah, they have a British-based education system. Funnily enough, though, England is at number 13. Wait, we got like no participants. The heck? Wait, is it just China that had crap tons of people participate in this IQ thing? Honestly, so like participants, 142,000 for China. For England, or no, the UK, 7,248. The heck? I feel like, what the actual heckity heck? And the average IQ for UK is exactly 100. Yeah, I don't know what my IQ is. And then the US of A. Where's the US? Wait. USA. No. United States is at 26th. Yeah. 26th. I have 1 million IQ points. I think my brain would explode if I had 1 million IQ points. I think that would be bad. Actually, I feel like that would make me hecking tired. Honestly, 26 isn't bad considering this is out of 188. Okay, and it says the average IQ was 97.78. Yeah. We barely test anyone beyond children for gifted. That's the thing. Yeah, I remember we had to do like an IQ test when I entered secondary school, and then they took a bunch of us that got good scores and then slapped us in the quote gifted and talented class. Which honestly, it's not a good measure of intelligence. Cause like, I was in there. Yeah. Yeah, and then I know they have things like ones you can pay to do. Was it one of the things that one of my teachers really wanted me to do was apply for Mensa to boost my university application. But applying for Mensa cost money, and also I had to go outside and go to a place to do it, and I was like, good. Gifted and talented class, aka the trauma factory for kids TM. Heck yeah! Make you feel like you're special until you get thrown into the real world and realize, dang, wait, no, not that special, no. Yeah, they said it would boost my university application if I said I was part of Mensa, but yeah. If you saw it, you would reject them for low social skills. Oh my gosh. I mean, yeah, no. Is there like an EQ test? Is EQ test, is that real? Like an emotional intelligence test that I can fail and show you guys how socially stupid I am? Oh. 100 questions! The heck is this test? Oh my gosh. There's an EQ test, companies use it a bunch, but I don't know how accurate it is. At the very least, it's not pronounced Linux secret. Yo, if I want to pronounce it Linux, I'm pronouncing it Linux. I think it sounds funner that way. Okay, no Linux, only Linux. Look, let me be a menace in my own way, okay? I'll be like, yes, time to rebel against the universe. Start saying words ever so slightly incorrectly. And also, laugh, arigato, arigato. IQ tests are virtually shunned in this country, so 7,000 surprisingly high. Trying to find a WAIS test here, and it's hard. What's a YE? What is a what is? The Wechsler test. Oh, is this like another? This is like an IQ test. Wise? Is it a play on wise? Be wise, be smart. 10 out of 10 pun if that's so far. If that's the case. If that's the case, 10 out of 10 pun, absolute banger. Arigato. I'm smart, but the world is made for idiots. Then I must not be smart. I must have hacking. You know when like you loop round too hard, and then you end up being like dumb. You know when something is so smart it's stupid, right? That's a thing. Do I do this personality test? No, I just want I want an EQ heckin' number. Random internet. 5-minute quiz banger. Let's heckin' go. Gender. That is girl. Okay, start test. I am always open to constructive feedback. Now we gotta answer this honestly, guys. We gotta answer this hecking honestly. Like, I'll be honest. It's very easy to say, like, oh yeah, no, I'm very great at, I'm very receptive. Like, no, no, I'm fragile and have low self-esteem. I'll have you know, I may come across as ever so slightly confident, can confirm that's just me again looping it around. So I'm so unconfident. I appear confident when I literally have no confidence. Yeah, it's not what you said, but it was like how you said it. It like implied this. I only read between your lines and I didn't hear the criticism. I heard, you're stupid, you're stupid, you're stupid. That's all I heard. Okay. No, I'm pretty receptive. I'm pretty receptive most of the time. I think, yeah. I will go for agree. I will send you guys this quiz after if it turns out to be any good. I don't want to make you waste your time on a quiz that's kind of like, bleh, you know? You're so open to criticism, I invent it myself. It's more like I'm constantly criticizing myself, constantly. And then like additional criticism, boom, I break. Wait, my little ahoge is the heckin'... Is it pronounced ahoge? Ahog? The heckin' hair thing? How's it pronounced? I don't know. It's an antenna. Shh, don't reveal my secrets. Not ahegao, it's not that, you want me. Don't try and trick me! I will not be bamboozled. Yeah. Ellie, you're the smartest person here. I'm really not. No. Yeah, it's a Japanese word, I know, but I don't know how to pronounce it. Okay. I can handle setbacks with ease most of the time. Okay, again, we're gonna be honest. How do you guys deal with setbacks? You know the first thing I learned, okay, this was like genuinely first lesson of my, when I went to go do my master's degree, this was the first thing they told us. And they were like, this is the most important lesson of the entire degree. If you're gonna learn anything, you need to fully understand and get this first and foremost, okay? And they said the most important lesson is being aware that no matter how well you plan, no matter what you do, no matter how many contingencies you put in place, things will go wrong. Always. You think you can have the most perfect plan in the universe will take that as a challenge, things will go wrong. It will absolutely go wrong. And it's not about creating the perfect plan, it's about being able to respond to things in a sort of, you know, being flexible, being able to deal with the high pressure. And you know what, guys? If you are also a procrastinator like me, okay? You are trained for this, okay? People say being a procrastinator is bad. I kid you not. Being a procrastinator prepares you for when your plans fall apart and then they're like, oh no, we've got to do all this last minute. And you're like, I've trained for this all my life. So like, yeah, like genuinely, don't be too hard on yourself if you're a procrastinator, okay? Like, don't. It's a skill. It's a skill to be able to do things last minute and deal with the pressure and to be able to still be productive while panicking. Important skill. So when you get setbacks, you just learn to deal with it. And then relatively, setbacks don't seem so bad when you've had like really, really, really bad setbacks in the past. People are like, oh, Elia, how do you deal with like making all of this stuff like last minute or doing all these projects last minute? And I'm like, been through worse. I've been through worse. Yeah. So I think I deal with setbacks pretty decently. This sounds suspiciously close to a conversation I had with a doctor when I was diagnosed with ADHD. And thus another day. Another day. I get closer and closer to that thing I definitely need to do, but ironically keep forgetting to organize. Ironically, I think it might be some form of irony here, guys, because I'm supposed to be doing one of those ADHD assessment tests. I just haven't got around to booking it or doing it. One day. Also, you arigato. Oh, is that why you... How do I... Fervently deny we a cult? No. Wait. I don't know why that confused me. I don't know why. My instinct was like to be like, no, we are a cult, but no, we're not a cult. Wait. I am gonna keep denying we're a cult, because we're not a cult. Of course I'm gonna keep denying- What the? Don't confuse me. Yeah. No, you're gonna scare new people. They're gonna be like, what is this cult? This cult where? You're meant to do an ADHD test online. We gotta finish this test first, and then move on to the ADHD test. Yo, wait, actually there's some things I keep seeing that I want to try out. These like little word game things that look really fun. I want to do those. You know, like the word association kind of thing. Yeah. Well, wait. No, it's not happening. It's not happening. I wanted to sneeze. Sneeze gone. It's gone. Crying. Welp. I wish I had that gene where I could just look into the light and sneeze. I'm so jealous. Anyone watching this that has that gene, can you give it to me? Can I have that gene? Like, that sounds like such a blessing, like genuinely, because then you don't have to deal with this. You just look into the light and then achoo kind of thing. I want to achoo. I think it's like 30-ish% of people get it. Yeah, it's a thing. It's cause like, have you ever encountered someone that like super recommends to just look into the light when you need to sneeze? Like, I literally had a friend who was like, Elia, look into the light. And I was like, girl, do you want me to die? Like, what do you mean look into the light? I thought I wasn't supposed to go into the light, right? Like, which way, like, I can RIP to me. Also, arigato. It does suck for job interviews and comp sci though, as you can't procrastinate lead code. We procrastinate where possible. That's the thing. Yeah, if you can procrastinate, one shall procrastinate. But sometimes it's not possible. It's like It's like how I used to have to go into lab as much as I'd love to just not go to all my classes. Some classes I had to go to. Can I sneeze with my eyes open? I did as a kid out of sheer challenge of wanting to give it a try. Like, yeah. So like, I remember I was at my nan's place and I needed to sneeze. And very fun, I was like a little kid and I was like, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. And my brothers were like, no, Elliot, don't do it. Your eyes are gonna pop out. I was like, no, I need to know. I need to know. Can I sneeze with my eyes open? I can. It doesn't feel great. I don't like it. I don't like it. They don't pop out. I just, for science, okay? For science. I wanted to see if I had a skill. Do I still have my eyes? No, they popped out, but it's okay. I just carry them round. Like a Dullahan, but only my eyes. Oh gosh. How many fingers? You're holding up 2! Peace and the love style. Maybe. Or 4. Or 3. Or 2. Or 1. Or 5. Wait, was I right? Was it actually 2? Was it actually peace? It'll be like that thing where it'll be like, yo, my eyes are down there. And I'm holding them in the palm of my hand, like, look into my eyes. Look, how many fingers are you holding up right now? None? Are you gonna punch me? That's like a fist, yo. Like, hold up. Also, the nave arigato. Happy 11 months, Sticky. Thank you. Do a test, huh? Sounds like we should play more. Yeah! Tests are games, if you think about it. Just slap it in a visual novel style and boom, suddenly it's a fun test. Like, imagine you were doing your test at school, but instead it was full visual novel style and it was just an anime girl testing you. Yeah, that's how I used to study. Like, I found it much easier to study and I'd be more willing to answer the question if it was set up in that way. You say arigato, happy 31 months. Oh my gosh. Arigato, happy 31 months. Ugly, I missed you. I missed you and your cute icon always brings me back joy. Look at the little, oh, such a cute hanging profile picture. Well, was very busy and had you had an accident. Are you okay? Are you okay? Are you okay? Are you okay? But you're okay now. Okay. Oh my gosh. Please be safe. Please be safe. Please be safe. Come here, she dies. Hell, Queen Elliot. I'm not a queen. But if I was a queen, hand over the punk that got you into an accident. I will heckin' deliver justice. Daisuki. Okay. Question number 3. I struggle with stress management. Guys, you know what I found out recently? Okay, so I regularly have dreams about zombie apocalypses, right? Like, very regularly. I have it quite a lot. I tell you guys about it. And it's just a very regularly occurring dream for me. It's, well, / nightmare. Usually very nightmare. And then I looked it up. I went onto Google and I was like, what does it mean to have dreams of a zombie apocalypse? Guess what it means, guys? Reflecting feelings of being overwhelmed and stress. So it turns out the way I deal with stress is by turning them into zombie dreams, which is a very weird stress management style, but it's not the worst. The worst one? You had a dream about zombie apocalypse and K-pop idols? That sounds banger! Can I have that dream? Like, arigato. Speaking of accidents, I hate pulling my leg lying down. Worst thing ever. Wait, is it like the leg cramp when you stretch too hard and then like, boom, leg cramp? Because I get that. I'm now, oh gosh, I hate that. I hate that so much. Oh wait, have you ever done that in the middle of the night when you're like, stretch, and then boom, leg cramp, cry, oh. And I quite regularly get foot cramps as well. Which I've had before when I And I was working retail. Okay. I've had these hiking leg cramps since I was a hiking kid, yo. What do you mean? Have I been just a boomer this whole time? Is that how you decide who's a boomer? When I was a teenager, dang. Suddenly aged. But yeah, when I was working retail, I got a foot cramp. And I was supposed to be like, you know, like the sort of assistants like in a store that just sort of stand around tidying up and then helping customers out. I was doing that. So I was like just tidying up, and then a customer came up to me and was like, "Oh, do you know where this is?" And I was like, "Yeah. It's like in that room to the left." And then she was like, "Oh, can you show me where it is?" And then I was like, "No." No. I was like, I've got to be honest with you. I'm having a leg cramp right now and I want to cry and to collapse to the floor, but I'm not, so I'm stuck here. She didn't believe me. She got upset, okay? Like, she was like, that's a terrible excuse. And I was like, I'm not lying, I'm just really good at masking. Like, I was taught well how to hide my pain. I'm serious. She, it was just like, oh, why would I, like, fall into the floor straight away, and Hecking just been like, oh, you're right, okay. Ow! Fall to the... Oh, she just didn't think I would just, yeah. The punk was me, Ellie. I drove when I was too tired. I will have to deliver punishment to you. I'm sorry. It's time. I assigned thee rest. Tons and tons of rest is your punishment. I'm a low-budget NPC movement, cannot move. Nah, for real. When I was working, most of those kind of jobs, I genuinely just transformed into heckin' an NPC. Like, I just... Yeah. No, not rest forever. I'm not heckin' unaliving people over here. No forever sleep, okay? Rest, but not 5 ever. Like, rest for 3 ever, which is 1 less than 4 ever. So, like, a lot, but not too much. Okay? So yeah, I don't know if one would call me dealing with stress management good. Also, how is this EQ related? Fear and anxiety. This feels like this doesn't feel like a proper EQ quiz, guys. This just feels like a psychology check-in. You got problems. Maybe this is an advert. Let's see. Fear and anxiety are significant obstacles for me. What? Guys, what is life like without fear and anxiety? That would be cool. That sounds pretty nice. I don't know. I'd like to know what that's like, but doesn't seem possible. I'm not sentencing you to a coma. I'm sentencing you to bed. Oh no, just relaxing, okay? Don't let yourself get that level of tired again, okay? Car accidents are genuinely scary. Like, I don't drive, and I feel like, obviously one of the big reasons is because it's expensive, but also, yeah, I'm actually pretty scared of car accidents and stuff because I know of multiple people in my life that have, unfortunately, passed away from car accidents. So it's real. It's very, very, very real, and it's very, very, very scary. So I say it in a jokey way, but please do rest. Please don't drive when tired again. That's just my special request. Yeah. It's scary out there. It's hecking scary. I'm sorry. I'm like saying something like really like deep, and emotional, and then the thing I read from Twitch chat is VTuber toe sucker checked in. Like, I can't. Why did my brain read that? Like, what a name. Oh my gosh, Ray! Oh my gosh, sorry, I'm just having a moment. Hi, hello Raiders. Ray! Daisuki! I hope you've been well. Wait. Raiders, let me welcome you on in. The best way I know how. How was your stream? What were you guys up to? Let me see if I can do this right. Welcome on in, Raiders. My name is Elias Solaria, your British VTuber / case moved to Japan at your service. I hope you had a wonderful stream. We're just yapping away. If you want some British yapping background noise, I am at your service. Feel absolutely no pressure to stay here because, yeah, my job isn't to try and like force people to watch me or anything, you know? My job is to just make a little cozy space, and if you want to be cozy here and chill with us, you're more than welcome to. Just put yourself first, okay? What you want is most important, okay? It's not a cult, by the way. If anyone says it's a cult, it's not a cult. Oh, I played the Megalovania with what'd you call it? My melodica. Yeah, my melodica. Wait, Ray, you're in the teamfight tactics thingamajiggy, right? Good luck. I would help you, but I'm in the casual bracket, so I'm like no help at all. I wish I was good enough to be like, I can help. I'll help you. But no, I'm sorry. But if you need to just chill and play TFT, like separately but in the same Discord, cool. I'm around. Yeah, have a good rest. And anyone else that needs to go eat, sleep, hydrate, not all at the same time, because unfortunately that would be hecking messy. Don't try and do that at the same time. But yeah, rule number 1 is take care of yourself, okay? Have you guys ever tried it though? Like, you'd be lying in bed being like, dang, I'm thirsty. And then you have like a drink and you're like, yeah, let me just try and drink this. And then you just like, spill. I've done that too many times. And I've learned to just not... Okay, no, I still try. Honestly, I'll be real with you guys. I'll be like super honest. During the starting soon screen of this stream, literally this stream, I have been drinking. I have this strawberry milk that I've been drinking, because it's just hecking delicious. And I got really excited drinking it, so I kind of went to drink it. And the speed at which I was bringing the carton to my mouth was too fast that I just splashed my face with the milk. And then I had to go tidy it up. And I made me really glad I have a 10-minute starting soon screen. Because I was just taking covered in milk. I'm so sorry. It was a disaster. I was like, am I a child? Like, how is this happening? Hi. Yeah. I'm not even intoxicated. What I've drank today is, what have I had today? I've had coffee. I had a bagel with cream cheese. And I had this little bottle. Wait. I still got it, yo! You have no idea how long, as a kid, I trained to hecking make noises out of bottles like this, guys, okay? Like... I worked hard to learn how to do this. The other thing I can do, but I don't have a wine glass to do it with, is the whole like making noise with like your finger going around the edge. Yeah, because my dad can do that, so I needed to learn how to do that. No, this isn't cola. This is a, it's like, I think it was grapefruit, like a grapefruit fiber drink. Because there's a lack of fiber in Japan. You need to train to blow in a bottle. It's really hard. I found it hard. It's like, if you can do this easily, if you can make the noise out of a bottle really, really easily and it comes naturally to you, you should maybe try learning the flute, because I feel like it's the same sort of mouth shape. Because it took me so long to learn. The flute is definitely not my forte. Yeah, that's how you play the way you play the flute is it's like a little hole and you just blow over it at an angle. So that's why I remember in class, in music class, we did like a, it was like you know, like in Harry Potter with the sorting hat, it was like that, but with all the different instruments. And it was really fun because it was like sorting out which instrument you belong, you know, which part of the band you should be part of. And then you'd have to try out the flute and you would see if you had any rhythm for percussion, and then you'd try out the saxophone and the clarinet. But unfortunately, well, not unfortunately, basically what happened was in primary school, I was fortunate to have brass instrument lessons. So I'd already played things like the trombone and the cornet/trumpet. So I was already very attuned to playing brass instruments. And it was then that they discovered that I was able to play French horn. And they were like, yo, we need a French. I'm not French. We need a French horn player. Because it's a difficult instrument and it has a very, very small mouthpiece compared to, I think it's the smallest of the brass mouthpieces. And yeah, so I was able to, echo, coffee, she go poop. No! No, girls don't poop. Yeah. Wait, Echo, do you play any instruments? Can we make a VTuber band? I play French horn. We can make the coolest band ever. Trust. Yeah. French horn's a cool choice. Thank you. I wish other people thought that. My nan was very upset. My grandma was very, very, very upset. She was like, my nan's very old-fashioned, by the way. She's like 90-something. So when she heard I was going to be playing the French horn, she was like, such a manly instrument. You should play something more ladylike, like the flute or violin. And I was like, the heck? What? No, I like this instrument. How is a French horn manly? Because my nan's perspective was that only men played the French horn? I don't know. She just, yeah, I should play the little piccolo or something. But, okay, I couldn't take the name. I couldn't take the piccolo seriously because every time I think of a piccolo from Dragon Ball pops into my head, okay? I just can't. I can't dissociate the two. Okay? Yeah, no. I can only think of Piccolo. Yeah. You've never seen any men playing? I think historically, men play the French. It was like, I think in music, classical music in general, it was very male dominated anyway. Yeah, so maybe my nan has things playing the piccolo. All you hear is, why didn't you touch? Nah, for real. Like, genuinely. Oh, no. Why didn't you touch? Time for your training tries to straight up kill you. Oh, gosh. Historically, most musicians are men. Yeah, it's one of those, like, paths in history where it's likely that a lot of the, like, quote, famous men were women in disguise because they technically weren't allowed in those fields as women. Which is very interesting. Like, cause I don't know. What but it's music. Music is fun. Like, I can, yeah. Mm. Oh my gosh, sorry for the ads on Twitch. I'm sorry. Just instantly start aura farming. I don't know how to aura farm. The only aura farming I know is just regular farming, and I'm not very good at regular farming, I'll be honest, guys. I've tried, but like, no, I think farming is a lot of physical work, and I am just very tired thinking about it. I'm pretty good at looking after plants, but I do it in a very sciencey kind of way, you know? So I don't. I feel like it's the same with how I would be able to look after a plant, but only because I'd research it. And honestly, just be surprised it's not dead. Because I looked after that, was it? I still have my Monstera is still thriving and alive. It's at my mother's place. And that thing is like, gosh, 5 years, 6 years old? I don't know. But it's still alive. I think the longest I forgot to water it was like 6 months. And I got back and I looked at it and I was like, it's still alive. That's cool. That's awesome. Yeah. Honestly, you say like not as bad as most people that kill cacti. Cacti are surprisingly like easy to kill and very common to kill, because what people do is they actually overwater and drown them. Yeah, like, so what happens is people get a bit too keen to look after their cacti, overwater it, and then boom, dead. Although that's not always the case. Case number one being my mother, who did have cacti to look after and they died of dehydration. They straight up died of not being watered. I was like, mother, how, what, like, how, huh? Excuse me? And then we had this like, I don't even know how this happened to one of her cacti. So she had a set of three. She had a set of three. One was dehydrated. The second one was, how do I describe this? Okay, so picture like a cacti. Now imagine you chopped it in half and then moved it. Wait, actually, I'll just draw it. Get ready for some beautiful art. I'm gonna draw you this. I'm gonna draw it. I'm gonna bring out Elia's art skills. Heck yeah. Wait. Let me show you how this. Let me show you. Welcome back from the ads, Twitch people. You're just in time. I'm about to show you some beautiful art of a cacti that my mother tried to raise and failed. Wow, you're skyful. Arigato for being a goose. Thank you. When the sky falls. Blah, blah, blah. Okay, this is gonna look weird. But trust. Wait, let me just make it green so you know it's a cacti. Trust the process. Trust the process. Okay, I made it. Okay, guys, you ready? I know the suspense. The suspense is probably killing you. Where is it? Okay, you're ready. I don't know how she did this, but this is how it looked. It's I don't even know how she did this. We had one cactus that looked like this. It was alive, but it looked like it'd been like sliced in half and then like reattached, but it was still growing and it was still there. It was thriving. But like, I remember looking at it being like, what even happened here? Like what even? How does this happen? Like, it got cut and then rotated. I don't know. Like, it was barely hanging on. So that was kind of impressive that my mother managed to do that. But yeah, it refused to die, I guess, which completely fair. Well, the surfaces actually cut. It looked like it. It looked like the middle part had been cut, but I don't know how it got reattached or what, or why it was like put back together, not even like straight. So I think it was a mimic. Oh my gosh. And then we also had, so like, I remember that cactus because it was in the hallway. So like when you entered my family's house when I was growing up, you go in the hallway, there'd be this weird looking cactus, and then my mother had these candles that looked like cakes, and they smelled like cakes. They were like chocolate cupcake looking candles. So you had these 3 little chocolate cupcake candles, and each of them had a bite out of each of them because the amount of people that tried to eat these, I was one of them. But I was a kid and it smelled like chocolate and it looked like chocolate and I thought it was chocolate, so she still has these. She still has these, I think. I have to double check next time I go to my mother's. I think she has them in her bathroom now, but Sorry, I'm still drinking this strawberry milk that I did tidy it up. I was just, do you ever get just too excited when you're eating food? Like, or having a drink or something? If I'm too excited when having a drink, I'll just splash it in my face. And if I'm too excited eating food, I'm gonna bite my tongue or my cheek. And then it's gonna hurt. And then I have to suffer. Not cupcakes, trap cake. It's a trap! Yeah. Does Japanese milk taste different from home? Yeah, but I am very... What's the word? Like, milk spoiled. I didn't realize this. Like, I don't think most English people realize this. Obviously, England has a lot of farms and a lot of cows. So when we get milk, it's very good milk. Because guess what? It doesn't have to go far to go from the cow to your home. Because there's just cows everywhere. So the milk is actually really good in England, I find. Like, you can get some really good milk. And, yeah, and then I realized other places don't have the blessing of cows everywhere on their doorstep. So when I tried Hokkaido milk, which is supposed to be famous, it just tasted like British milk. And then when I looked up, I was like, wait, what makes Hokkaido milk special? And I Googled it and it said, oh, it's because, you know, they have cows and they don't have to travel far to like, you know, from, you know, making the milk. And I was like, wait a second. It's like England then. Like, that's, yeah. Like, I could just go to a farm and literally get milk from a farm shop if I was feeling fancy. Because, like, genuinely, a lot of farms, you'll find farms in England in the countryside. They literally run their own little farm shop. I have not drank raw milk, no. But you can get it if you really want it. But I don't see why I would want it raw. It's effing raw! raw, not roar. Yeah. You grew up with getting milk from across the street. Yo, was the cow hacking? Could you just look the cow in the eyes? That sounds hacking close. Looks at the cow across the street. I'ma drink your milk. Also, wow, arigato. I missed your super earlier. I'm sorry. Plus 0.5, been in one, but I'm alive. You better be. You better be. You better, and keep it that way. Keep it that way. Look, if I have to stay alive, I'm a heckin' drag y'all with me, okay? Like, yeah. If you need a reason, dumb reasons are acceptable, okay? Like, yeah. Please don't let me suffer in this awful world alone, thank you. I know that's very selfish of me, but I'll share my strawberry milk, maybe, or this half-eaten cake I couldn't finish because it was very sweet. It was like a castella cake, and I ate 2/3 of it, but there's still 1/3 left of the cake, which I will finish one day. Soon. TM. Yeah. It's very nice. I should have known though. You know when like a cake is like super, super dense and super, super small? It's super small and dense because they've packed it into it. So yeah, like it's one of those cakes where you take like one bite and you're like, holy guacamole. That's a lot of sugar. What's this word suffer you speak of? It's when you wake up. No! 冗談ですよ. Joking, joking, joking. Oh, no, no, no. Also, Skittles, arigato, arigato. Sorry, Tax, glad you got something yummy. Yeah, I got you guys. Heck yeah. Relatable. No. Oh my gosh. We were still doing this quiz, don't worry. I feel like this quiz is a hecking lie, though. I don't know. I avoid defining my goals because I fear they might be unrealistic. What's wrong with unrealistic goals? The heck? Set those unrealistic goals. Aim high. Just hecking do it. And if anyone laughs at you, that's on them. Like, we were doing a quiz this whole time, but I tangent off like there's no tomorrow. Yeah. Wait, you got to the end and it said it was blocked? Wait, what if I just click? Wait. Holy kabillion questions! Oh my gosh, I'm just gonna... What are these questions? I care about my friends? Yeah, who doesn't? TF, are they your friends if you don't care about them? Oh, okay. I'm gonna click this. There was a quiz. I'm gonna scrap the quiz. I need to find out. Do you guys know which one I'm on about? It's like this like word association thingy game, and you have to like pick out the four. It's like these 3-letter words, and you have to pick out the ones that connections. Yeah, connections. I want to play that. Yeah. Most unrealistic goal is get married to a girl who isn't evil. Yo, evil women, I can fix her, question mark. Am I evil woman? I don't want to be evil. That sounds like a lot of effort to do evil things. No. Oh. I hate this. It was hecking paywalled at the end. Disgusting. Stupid quiz. This is why I didn't link it to you guys. You know what's evil? This quiz. This quiz was evil. I hate when quizzes do that. They're like, sign up to see your results. And I'd be like, sign up these hecking nuts. No. Okay, I'd finished my milk. Like a true adult. Okay. Connections word game. Oh, it's literally just called Connections. Wait. Yeah, this is the stuff. This is what I want. Okay. Let me see if I can reorganize this. Okay, so I'm gonna shrink. We gotta accommodate. I don't even know if this is even worked, if there even is a vertical stream. Like, if anyone is watching this on vertical, please let me know, because I heckin' don't know. I don't actually know if it's worked, the button. Let me see. Let's see. You took a personality quiz, you got ENTJ. You're an E! An E! Oh my gosh. Wild. I am an INFJ. Yeah. There's no vertical version? Dang it. The heck? Is this a lie? Why does it say excellent? YouTube. What do you mean? It's horizontal on phone? This whole thing's a lie. What the heck? I'm an INFJ. Yeah. Why am I not vertical? The heck? Maybe only other certain regions have it. Yeah, wait, I'm confused. YouTube Studio is saying, yeah, you have a vertical stream going. But yeah. The heck? What the? I've been lied to. I've been lied to. It said it should appear on people's shorts feed, but I'm confused. I'm so sad. I'm so sad. What if I try something right now? What if I try something right now? You want to do some live testing? What if I do this? Okay. And then what if I do... Well, this might kill my YouTube stream. Are we down? Are we down to try this? I'm down to try this. That did not work. Nope. Okay. Crying. It was worth a shot. I just wanted to let YouTube know that they were in danger. I just wanted to let them know. Let's try this one. Okay, YouTube in danger, part 2, electric boogaloo. Did not work. Let's try again. Let's keep throwing YouTube into danger, because we love doing that. We love testing on live. That's the kind of developer I was. Don't worry, guys. That's me. Who, let's see. I'm gonna call this one. Let's create a new one. Test on production mentality. Exactly. You're not confident in your abilities to just throw it straight to production? Like... Yeah. The heck? How do you want to go live? How? I don't know. I don't know. How are we gonna do this? I'm gonna make a random waiting room. Don't worry about it. Just don't worry about it. If you get a notification about a stream, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Also, do I look really short down here? I realized I moved myself for the, for... No, it doesn't work because it creates, like... I can... Okay, let me use this. Oh my gosh. Let's try this. Let me try this. Are you ready, YouTube? You're gonna be okay. Maybe, question mark, perhaps. Okay. The answer is no. That does not want to work. Okay. Well. Stupid hacking feature. Why does it say there's one person waiting on my new random waiting room? The heck? I said ignore it. Ignore it. Let me see. We love testing on production. Vertical. 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 Taking vertical. Yeah. Did not work. No! I see you punks running over to the heckin' fake stream chat. Okay, it seems to not be one of those things where I can press the button and it'll just work. Yeah, I've created a new stream key. I have. I'll create another one. I'll call it another. Like that anime. With the umbrella. Yeah. Okay. Let's see. I created a new one. Another one. Another. Stop chatting in the other chat. No, you're not even on the screen, yo. Wait a second, you guys are having a secret meeting in secret other chat. The heck? Honk. Honk. Honk だよ. Save. New stream key. Get, don't work. Jazzgonation, arigato. Happy 18 months, thank you. I'm a guy going to an anime convention cosplaying a female character for a joke, and now I'm really into it, and I want to wear other clothes and paint my nails. Heck yeah, go for it. Heck yeah, be cute. Be cute, girl. I believe you got this. Do it. We love cute girls. Heck yeah. As long as you're not hurting anybody, you know? What's the heckin' problemo? People. This doesn't heckin' work. Nothing works. I'm gonna lose my mind. Wah. You sent that message twice. It's okay. Wait, your message was like, Miss Elliot. I'm right here. Ayo. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I've tried to create a stream key for the vertical, but YouTube is like, no. It's like you can still hear my voice. Yeah, it's like I'm streaming or something. Like... like... Yeah, no, that sounds about right. Yeah. I think it's good if you can hear my voice. Like, yeah. It's a different stream key. It's just not heckin' working. If I get upset at it enough, do you think it'll work? Like, okay, what if we do the good old redo, create output. Okay. Boom. No. Abandon vertical. Tis Scourge needs to be eradicated. No, you must turn to the vertical side. Okay. Yeah. You guys are surviving though. And Twitch isn't safe either. Okay? It's coming soon. TM. Ooh. What happens if I open up another OBS? Wait. OBS is already running. Unless you meant to do this, please shut down. Launch. Anyway! The heck? What the heck happened here? Am I still alive? My other one just looks my other one looks so hecking weird. My other OBS is just empty and sad. It's like a second OBS opened and it's just me with like nothing, no chat, no anything. Like, what the heck? What the? That's so sad. Why am I'm so alone. I'm so alone. I'm in the void all by myself. Ooh. The heck? What the? Where am I? What is this? Why is it? Oh, I'm gonna close that. No? Okay, so I can't close the second OBS I opened, so we're just gonna keep that up. Yeah. I'm so confused why it said there's a vertical stream. I'm gonna write, if you see this in vertical, please let me know. I don't even know if that would even come up. If you see this in vertical. There we go. And let's play our word game that I wanted to play. Wanted to play Connections. Yeah. Let me just set this up. Let me just studio mode this like a professional. And then add a window capture. Oh my gosh. I can't believe I finally tidied up my bookmarks today, guys. I felt productive and felt like doing that because I wanted to. I had so many, everything was such a mess. It was like in a bunch of random hacking folders all over the place, and I was like, why am I like this? Like, so now it's all tidy. It's all tidy. Okay, let's put this like here? Question mark? It must have been a lot. Yo, a game. No, if I put it half over here, then anyone that does see it vertically can complain, and then I'll be like, oh my god, wait, you see this in vertical? Crazy. Okay, so the way this works, I don't know, I've never played this. Okay, so I get 4 mistakes, and I have to pick things that are like connected, but I don't know how many I'm supposed to do. So we have things like function, press, piano, campaign, lobby, charm, event, iron, rocket, bangle, chain, ring, reception, appeal, macho, party. I guess things like function, event, party, reception. These are like, I don't know. Rudy, how do I play this game? There's 4 categories of 4. Oh, okay. So like, social gatherings. Boom. Things I hate. Okay. And then we have things like lobby, campaign, appeal, and press, which are like things that are petitions. Yeah. Okay. We got this. Let's see. Bangle, ring, chain. What's macho? What's macho? These are circular items. Yeah, I just wonder if the last 4 connect. Piano, iron, rocket, macho? Manly? How does that match with the rest? Oh, songs from the 90s. Wait, songs from the 70s? Iron Man, Macho Man, Piano Man, Rocket Man. Oh, that makes so much sense. Okay, I get it. We'll play another one. Okay, do you guys get it now? Okay, so it's 4 categories. 4 of 4. So now we have character, individual, person, spoon, jumbo, giant, monster, dune, ladle, bowl, alien, super, party, tron, avatar. So we just need to like bowl, pot, ladle, spoon. And then we have like Dune, Alien, Tron, and Avatar, which are sci-fi franchises. Yeah. And then big. Supermassive black hole. Yeah, banger. And then character, individual, person, party. Nice. Should we go to hard? Okay. We've decided to swap to hard. Let's take and go. Let me just check something. So we have Byzantium, Psalm, Piggy, Saigon, Hoop, Bombay, New Amsterdam, Selfridge, Electric, Guam, Popular, Edo, Salisbury, Marple, Sweet, and World. Okay, so we have like interesting set of words. How is party somebody like your party when you go on a game and you have your party, you know? Party up. It's time to queue ranked 5s, League of Legends. Okay. Question, what's a Guam? What's Guam? Yeah. A place. Perfect. Is this a place? Is New Amsterdam? Saigon? Okay, no, I gotta stop clicking places. Wait, is Bombay a place? Oh my god. I gotta stop. Someone stop me. I've used all... Okay. Well, we're cooked. We're cooked. Yeah. This is definitely harder. We're looking for words that are connected. The ones that sort of stick out. Yeah, it's like a city, right? Ito is the period, right? Like, then we have sweet, popular. Like, just places beginning with S. Salisbury, Selfridge, Saigon. And then there's not a fourth one. Yeah, Byzantium. Oh wait, it's an empire. Okay. So, and Bombay. Wait. These as cities? I'm crying. Okay. Miss? Oh, former city names. Trees with extra letters? Sweet dreams, electric dreams, Bombay dream. What's hoop dreams? What does that mean? What's a hoop dream? What is that? What's marble, maple, Guam, Psalm, palm, gum tree, palm tree, maple tree, poplar tree. Hoop Dreams was a movie? Yeah, wait. What's Salisbury called now? I thought that was the place where the steak is. From... What game is it? Like... I swear it was like a steak in a game. Miss Selfridge? I don't know. What's Miss Saigon? What? Like... Clearly they were rushing. Wait, yeah, because it's literally the heckin' typo. Oh, Salisbury was the former capital of Zimbabwe. I thought it was like a town in England or something. Let's try another hard one. Okay. I was preferring the daily ones were much easier. Oh, Salisbury is a town in England. I knew it. Okay, that's just British debuff right there, guys. We can blame it on the British. Yeah. Miss Saigon was a spy? And then who's Miss Selfridge? Who are the... I can... Let's see. We have San Quentin, Halong, Guantanamo, Carson, Lurch, False, Decree, Bantry. These aren't even hacking words. Attica, Janitor, Octopus, Marion, Junta, Jennings, Rikers, Huds. These are just sounds. These are sounds. I'm sorry. Prisons? Why do you guys know prisons? What? Why do you guys know prisons? Wait, what? Is it? Should I know my prisons? I don't know my prisons at all. You guys like... I don't know, scoping out which one you want. If you can request, be like, yo, can you send me the American Escape heist movies? Law and Order? I don't watch it. I don't watch anything. Oh. Do we have any famous prisons in England? Just throw them in the dungeon, no? I don't know. Like... We're going back to daily. Yay! Wait. No, I've already done this one. Let me do a different one. There we go. There we go. There we go. The famous English prison is Australia. You're actually so right. Oh, yeah, no, you got a point there. Yeah, can't argue with that. Also, arigato. I miss Elliot. No, I Mrs. Elliot. No. Elliot's my first name. That's not how that works. Okay, we have got rough, general, royal, sugar, Matt. See, what is that? Fudge, angel, dada, bullpark, mama, ray, shoot, frick, broad, brow. Is it just like this? Dada, mama, see. Where's bro? Where's bro? Wait. We're missing one. Do you think it's... There's no way it's brow. There's no way. Are you serious? Are you... Family member nicknames plus a letter. I guess it's right. Yay! Dang, they tried to do this sort of like misdirection with dada and mama. And then it was just sis with an I on the end, and then bro with a W on the end. Like, yeah. Okay. Alrighty. Let's have a look. What else have we got here? We got Ray, shoot, frick, broad, bullpark, angel, fudge, fudge. There's baseball ones? I don't know my baseball. This is very American. I think it's like from New York Times or something. Sugar, fudge, then what else can we eat? An angel? I don't know. Like, yeah, I am hiking. Angel? Angel. What's a fudge angel? Fudge. Oh, wait, you're just reading the two words next to each other. I pictured, yes, snow angel, but in fudge. What's... Shoot. What the... Cakes? Like angel cake? Fudge cake? Royal sponge cake? Wait, you're right. You're right. Wait. Shoot, frick, fudge, sugar. Bam! You're so heckin' right. This is the way you censor. It's censorship. Yeah. Oh my gosh. Frick, fudge, shoot, sugar it all. Oh yeah. Baseball? What did I clap? My hands. Yeah. Yeah. I got my blankie on, so I would normally slap my thigh, but it's a bit muffled by the blankie, so it's getting colder. I got my kotatsu out finally. Yeah, which is nice. Making my nice kotatsu. Wait, there's a baseball one? Matt, Angel, Ballpark, and Royal. Okay. Then how did the remaining ones connect? Approximations? Oh, like a ballpark sort of estimation, like a rough, sort of broad, general, yeah. No! Okay, wait. On a scale of 1 to an ammonite, how shrimp posture am I today? Super. I'm super shrimpin'. Yeah. Wait. Approximates. And then this is... What the heck is MLB? What's mulba? Mulba. I guess the B in mulba is baseball? Major League Baseball. I've never seen that in my... I don't think we have baseball, like, at all in England. Like at all. I'm trying to think, they never show any baseball stuff on the TV. There's never mention of any baseball. We don't have... Never hear anything about baseball leagues or anything of the sort. Yeah. This is American. What's softball? Honestly, the closest thing we have is probably... Yeah, we do cricket. And then in school, you play rounders, which is like baseball. Wait, the difference between baseball and rounders. Okay, so the main difference is baseball uses a larger bat and allows for strikes and walks, and the fielder uses gloves. In rounders, we use a smaller bat, which is swung with one hand, with no strikes or walks, and we don't use... Nobody has gloves. Nobody. There's no gloves. There's no gloves in ours. Yeah. Why is it called rounders? Because you've got to go round to win. You hit the ball and then you go around and then voila! Yo. Yeah, it's rounders. Wait, what the heck is softball? Softball. Yeah, it's a little bat. It's like a little bat that you play as a kid. Wait, I wonder if I can show you a picture quickly. Baseball bat. Versus rounders. Wait, I want to see. Why is it showing me a softball bat? I don't care about a softball bat. I want to. Rounders bat. Just a little bat. It's just like, I guess it's just like a baseball bat, but smaller. And then you just... Dudung! Yeah. Yeah, I would say... The ball is not too hard, not compared to like, oh my gosh, a cricket ball. I swear a cricket ball is basically a murder weapon at this point. That thing is heckin' painful. Rounders, yeah. Is it true British people call clocks small bends? No. Yeah. Yeah, no. I don't think I've ever heard anyone call it that. Oh, yeah. Softball is played with a larger... Oh, and tossed underhand. Oh, okay. Yeah, no, we just play rounders in school, which is like the closest you'll probably get to baseball. Okay, so for this one we have flight path, leprechaun, show off, parens, number, crow, count, strut, rooster, banana. Eyebrow, asterisk, dagger, elves, rainbow, and bluster. Yay! Yeah. No, we're not gonna start calling clocks small bends. No. Yeah. Why? Where'd the goose though? Where's the goose? We have... There's only 2 birds. Wait, where are the other birds? Things related to Elia. My elf ears. Banana. A dagger because she's British. It just missed the goose. Oh. Okay, let's see. What? How can we connect these? We have these are similar. You strut, you show off, you... I don't know. Yeah, because what the heck is parents? Is that just... That's parents missing a letter, no? Like... You know? So I assume there's something where if you add T... Like, is this supposed to be... Are the people making this just unable to use a keyboard? Because we've been seeing a lot of typos. like a lot of typos. You were scrolling YouTube verticals and this was streamed there too. Wait, really? It's working! Wait, it's working, it's working, it's working, it's working. It's working, guys. Genuinely? We have a vertical stream? What? Oh, a parens is short for parentheses. Oh, we are learning. We're learning, guys. Take that. Get taught. Get heckin' knowledgeified. Yeah. I think it only appears if you scroll through. It's true, despite the stream being... Wait, the stream's hard. Oh my gosh, I need to heckin' figure this out. They've borked it. So it's gonna be like, yeah, asterisks, parents, I don't know. Number? Things related-ish. I don't know. Count? Wait, where's count? Count. No! Dagger's a punctuation mark? The heck? The only dagger I know is how to stabby stab, yo! That's not very British. The heck? What? What is this dagger? That's not a dagger, that's a cross! What? How does even one get a dagger on their keyboard? I always thought that was just like a crucifix for typing religiously or something. Also, just to note, I'm not ignoring you if you're in chat, and it's just, yeah, one of our rules is to try and stay reasonably on topic to not derail the stream. I'm very sorry for your loss. But yeah, we try not to like, I want to maintain like the stream sort of like flow, if that makes sense. But I am very sorry. I'm very sorry. I'm not ignoring you. I don't want you to feel even worse than if you're feeling already quite bad. Yeah, it's a part of general stream etiquette. Elia's Catholic school strikes again. Yeah, like Odin had 2 crows. Did he? I did not know that. Good morning, beautiful, adorable, pretty British friend. Where? Where? Yo, there's a double dagger? The heck? What? Let's see. We have Crow and Rooster. But like, well, this one's kind of on the tougher end. The dagger, yeah, the dagger's that cross thing. Apparently it's a way to denote a citation. Oh wait, it is. I guess it is. Oh wait, that's true. That's true. I guess you see it in books. I've never had to like personally use it because I've only ever used the number one. Because like, if you're doing sort of like citations, I feel like you only use the dagger citation more in like literature because then you look at the bottom of the page. But in like scientific reports, you do like numbers and then yeah. Yeah. Vicinity stop, everyone! Honk! Arigato, arigato! Happy 31 months, thank you. I've seen that symbol used on Wikipedia. Didn't know it was called a dagger. We've learned something new. Yeah! Let's see. Yeah, we have like... Was it like... semicircular things? But that's only these 3. Oh, banana! These are round. These are round. Yeah, these are like, you know, like minyum, minyum, minyum. Arc, that's the word I'm looking for. I was like, You know, the thing that goes real. Like a semicircle without the bottom part. An arc. Yeah, we have arc. I really need to try arc raiders at some point, guys. Not yet though, we're hecking busy. We're busy this month with lots of stuff. Let's see. Banana is round. Yeah. Wait, minion is minion for arc sheep. Wait, is it actually? Huh? If your banana is in round in more than one direction. If your banana, wait. I don't know how arced. I don't know. We have strut. Show off. What's bluster? What does bluster mean? Like, yeah. Bluster? We're really learning words here. It means to boast? I don't know why I kind of related it to the word, like, blunder. You know? Oh, it means to speak arrogantly. Gosh, I hope I don't bluster. I'm so sorry if I've ever blustered. Yeah. Okay. Let's do this. Wait. Yeah? Wait, a rooster is a show-off? Yeah? Maybe? No? To crow? To crow? To crow about something? Yeah? Hi! Hi! And then it's like... Leprechauns aren't real. Elves aren't real. Count Dracula's not real. And roosters aren't real. I'm kidding. Cereal mascots! I don't know, heckin' American cereals! Yeah! What a bunch of hecking! This is the British debuff is so real, okay? What leprechaun? What rooster? Look, British cereals, we have Cocoa Pops with the monkey on it. We've got Nesquik with the rabbit because it's rabbit poop shaped. We have Tony the Tiger. We have that, I guess rooster is cornflakes? Wait, okay, we have the rooster. Nesquik is still wild, guys, okay? Like, yeah. What am I holding? The goose! It's a goose. Although, since we're not hiking vertical, then I don't want to block the... Okay, what if I just go over here? No, wait, what if I go over here? What if I go over here? Let's see. Yeah. What cereal has elves on it? I don't know. Wait! There are elves on Rice Krispies? The heck? What? Look, let me show you. Wait, do you guys have this cereal? This is, I think, a European cereal. Oh no, we do have it. You do have it in America. Yeah, wait, you guys have Nesquik. Wait. Question mark? The thing with the bunny? Yeah. Do you ever notice? The reason it's a rabbit is because the cereal is shaped like rabbit poop? Which I thought was wild that they got away with that. Like, actually wild how that was allowed. Yeah, once you notice, you can't unnotice it. Indeed. What have you been eating? Chocolatified. No, it's true though, because it is a genuine thing that rabbits do. Like, rabbits do that. You know? Like, yeah. That's why it's a rabbit, and that's why the rabbit's eating it, because that's what rabbits do. Okay, we have please purge. No purging. Please purge, ring, anklet, brooch, filled, sore, tickle, rink, charm, pendant, diamond, scream, delight, court, and bangle. Wait, did we do this? No. Okay. Let's see. What have we got here? Yeah, I was thinking we've got a bunch of circle things again. Like these. These are circular. The heck? How dare they? Brooch? Charm? Okay, let's redo this. Please purge. Yeah, no. I got baited. I got hecking baited. Yeah. It's probably like, yeah. Ice rink. Ice. Please. Ice cream. Ice cream. Ice rink. Ice. I don't know. I don't know. Wait, this is a horror movie, right? Purge and Saw and Scream. And The Ring, right? You know why? The only reason I know The Ring? It's because... Honk! No, it's not because of honk. It's because in school they used to call me the girl from The Ring. Wait, did I miss a member earlier? Wait a second. Wait, I missed one earlier, I think. Did I imagine it? No, I didn't. Wait. Just listen. I'm so sorry. Thank you for the gifted member earlier. It just like clicked. Holy guacamole. I'm so sorry. I'm heckin'. Oh gosh. I'll keep honking. The honks will continue until morale improves, okay? I'm so sorry. Thank you so much. And also, King of the Squibs. Arigato for the 5 gifted purge. Okay. Now we have the next set. Oh, we have ads coming up. There were supers at the beginning? Oh my gosh, I'm so hecking cooked. Let's see. Wait, what are these? Wait, Skittles! Arigato. Cult PSA. Supers are free when Ellie isn't looking. Ellie was trying to set up vertical and failed. Oh my gosh. Skittles, arigato. PSA 2. Supers are free even when Ellie is looking. No, because they're never. It's the opposite. It's never ever. Oh, I thought that was a request. Please delight court. I was like, you want me to delight the court? Delight the court I shall. Oh my gosh. Yeah, it's like tickled. I'm pleased. I'm charmed. I'm delighted. Tickle my fancy. I don't know how British this thing will allow. Also Skittles arigato for the PSA 3. Ellie is super hiking cute and precious. Lies. Let's try these. Make happy. I don't think tickle makes people happy. I feel like people get tickled when they laugh, but it do be a form of torture, no? Like, right? Like, it is a form of torture now. Yeah, loves to just listen. Arigato. Sorry, text less than 3. Yeah. We already tried, like, kind of... I guess... I don't know. Maybe an anklet isn't the jewel. Oh gosh, okay. Where did I click that? Maybe it's these? Jewelry. And then this is sports venue. What the heck is a diamond sports venue? What? The court? Oh, I guess like tennis court? A baseball! The British debuff continues to absolutely wreck me again. Guys, I've never heard of it called... I did not know it was called a diamond. What? I thought it was round, like in Rounders. I'm crying. Baseball is my enemy. Another one. Okay. Oh, okay. Wait, no, we did this one. Shuffle. No, wait, we already did this one. We did this one, don't worry. I remember. Here we are. Here's another one. We have pucker, stat, team, finger, gather, junk, fast later, now, soul, ruffle, then, bunch, buyer, player, soon. What? 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 I'm not passing for Japanese like this. I gotta up my baseball trivia. Ew. True, baseball's quite big here, right? Oh my god, it's me. Junk. Teehee. Let's see. Soon, later, then? Now? Those are all related time adverbs. Yeah. You're not junk. You guys are too nice to me. Ay. Bunch up, pucker up, ruffle up, gather up. Oh, I mean scrunch as fabric. Oh. What? That's what pucker up means? Gather. Oh. 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 Okay. Sure. Yeah, that's... Yep. Yep. I guess scrunch up those lips, but it says as fabric. Oh, these can have fast food, soul food, junk food, finger food. And then the last set is... this game, and it's baseball! Gonna crash out! The heck you mean info on a baseball card? How am I supposed to know that? I never heckin' seen a baseball card! It's not fair! It's not fair! The British debuff hurts so much, guys. It's not fair. It's not fair. Oh, if it's another baseball, I'm gonna crash the heck out. Oh my gosh. Okay, we have skateboard, deed, title, receipt, saxophone, song, sketch, Android, certificate, rollerblade, donut, shakes, Shakespeare! British. Rattlesnake, dance, pacifier. Call it pacifier. Monologue. Okay. Well. Let's see. There's baseball in here? There better not be. I'm thinking skateboard. Wait, no. I was thinking these could be words that are still words if you divide it into two. So like skate and board are still okay as separate words. And then you have a roller and a blade and a rattle and a snake. Do and nut. Divisible words, potentially. Okay, no. Cry. Shake and spear, but it has an E on the end. So, we could try it. No. I think I'm on the wrong path there. I'm on the wrong path. Yeah, I was thinking paper with the deed and a title and a certificate and a receipt. Wait, a receipt is a document of ownership? I just thought it was that thing I had to throw away and it fills up my bag all scrumpled and kind of, yeah. Like, wait, that's what a receipt is for? Receipt is a document of ownership? And now I know. Dang. I guess. The return story. It's proof of purchase. I didn't know it showed I owned it. I guess, in a way. Not in the... I just didn't think it on the same, like, level. I feel like the level of a certificate deed is, like, higher up. Okay. Now we have... That's not even spelled right. The heckin' Americans. Things related to, like, plays? We have... I don't know. Yeah, because like dance and song. Ugh, I'm not monologue. Like, yeah. Donut is a song. There's probably a song for everything at this point. Yeah. Yeah. Saxophone is music, so maybe things related to... Is there any other music things on here? No. No! Let's see. Android's throwing me off. I'm like, what's Android got to do with anything? Like... I don't know. Android? The only thing I can think of for Android is heckin', not Apple. And Android, I would say, yeah, it doesn't, that one feels like it doesn't really fit with anything here. Oof. I mean, Shakespeare. Monologue. I don't know. They make a noise. Human-like robots. Yeah. I don't know. Like, to rollerblade. Rollerblade dance. Why is there a snake in here? Why is there a snake? Why is there a snake in my boot? Guys! Things you put in your mouth? Donut, pacifier, rattlesnake, Shakespeare. Why are you putting rattlesnakes and Shakespeare in your mouth? Hold up. Like... Don't do that. No, I don't think that's the right track, yo. Yeah, skateboard and rollerblade are close. And then dancing is moving and doing a sketch is a no. I thought I was really onto something with that, but yeah. Sketch, song, dance, and monologue. Sketch, song, dance, monologue. Bits in a variety show. Okay. That makes sense. Okay. It better not be heckin'... What's Android got to do with anything? Rattlesnake, saxophone, pacifier, donut. You cooked, thank you. But make this make sense. Donuts like are we talking circular things again? Like circle, pacifier, circle, things you own? Items? I don't know. Donut December. They make up 2 words. That's what I thought. I said this and this and this. But I messed up on the last one. Honk. And apparently it wasn't donut. That made me sad. It better not. If it's Shakespeare. It's not Shakespeare, right? Shakespeare has an E on the end. That's not how you spell spear. I already guessed it. Okay, cool. This game is very nice that I forgot and tried. Android? I don't know. Saxo and phone? I did try Shakespeare. This game is very nice. I was like, yo, dum-dum, you forgot what you already did, but don't worry, the game remembers. arigato. Happy 6 months. Thank you. I think this is the first one I've used. I just want you to know you're amazing and to keep believing in yourself. No, you! My gosh, how did you know I was having brainworms? Hold up. Arigato. I will just try my bestest. Oh my gosh. Right now I'm trying my bestest with this stupid game. Oh my gosh. I always have brainworms. You have a good point there. Let's see. Let's see. Oh, this is difficult. Donut, saxophone, pacifier go in your mouth, but like I don't think you put any of these other things in your mouth. You know, at least I hope you're not putting anything like that in your mouth. Please. Skateboard in my mouth, yummy, yummy. Things to do with wheels or circles, do you think? These two? These two? Maybe? Don't put the rattlesnake, get the rattlesnake out of your mouth, you hacking punks. Don't do that. Like, shakes, wait, what? Do you think maybe circular? Circular? I guess we try it. No! Oh, we can keep playing. Now we have unlimited tries. I'm literally doing everything wrong, I think. Like, what is it though? Like, what is it? Am I dumb? Like, just try this together? No. Like, I am so confused. An android. What? Like, what? Heck? Okay, no. Okay, there's not those words split. This one's hard, right? Okay, I'm not the only one that's clueless. That makes me feel a little better. Well, skateboard and rollerblade are probably close, right? Question mark. The wheels idea was good. I liked it. You want me to do donut, pacifier, saxophone, and rattlesnake? What's the connection here? A brand? Wait, Dunkin' Donuts? Android? I don't know any other brands. If only these were prisons, then maybe you would know. Things you put in your mouth! Guys, what are you putting in your mouth? Are you kidding me? Props for characters on The Simpsons? Nah, mate. Nah, that's nah. Nah. That's ridiculous. That's taking mad. Okay, so that means these four are connected, guys. How do you think Android, Rollerblade, Shakespeare, and Rattlesnake are connected? It better not be the word split. Starting with shake, rattle, and roll? What? What? What is that even? What does that mean? What is it on about? It's a song? It's a song? Does anybody know this song? Does anybody know? It's from an Elvis song? I am confusion. Shakespeare, rattlesnake. What? Are you kidding me? Shake, rattle, and roll? I can't. Nah. That's messed up. We're not even playing on hard mode, guys. We're not even playing on hard mode. That's a crime. That's illegal. That one doesn't count. There's no way that was real. There's no way. Nobody who is getting that? Who? That was such a reach. Like, yeah, okay. If anyone in chat did get it, please let me know. We'll praise you. We'll praise you because my goodness, I have no idea how anyone could ever get that. Also, my tentacle supplier. Arigato for the 30 bucks. Thank you. Yay, free super, not free. Also, I hope the last month of 2025 will go easy on us. Also, Ellie, did you know that 30 is into bad? Now, why would you say that? What do you mean? I'm at the young age of... I don't even know anymore. I don't know. Oh. Okay, let's see. We have bay, ladder, howl, bark, stream, air, run, garnish, chain, strain, snarl, muddle, tree, play, pyramid, and stir. Yeah. Okay. Snarl, howl, bark. What else do dogs do? Like noises that dogs make. Play. Don't put the pyramid. Get that pyramid out of your mouth. Like, it's a noise, right? Like, they bay is a noise. What's bay? I only know bow. The heck? I only know bow, mother truckers. The heck is bay? The baying of the hounds. Okay. Alright. Okay. Dokie. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Let's see. We have things I can climb. A ladder. A tree. No. A chain. A tree. A ladder. A pyramid. I don't think that's right. I think these are related to water, maybe? Stream of water. Running water. Don't sell yourself short, you can climb a pyramid. Am I allowed to do that? Like... Yeah, I guess things related to, yeah, stream, play, something airing. I don't know if there's another one. Run? Yeah. Broadcasters online media. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. Only if no one catches you. I think they're gonna notice if a goose is on a pyramid, guys. Like, yeah. They're gonna know. How will they know? They'll definitely know. Yeah. Okay. Wait. Oh, food stuff. You can garnish your food, you can strain your food, you can stir your food, and you can... Wait, was it actually the climb? Wait. No! It wasn't things I can climb. Look, my brain was on the right track, and it was actually correct, but... When you get the answer right with the completely wrong method, you climb a hierarchy. I was thinking more physically climbing trees. You know? Like, task has been failed successfully. We take those. Also, I didn't realize this was cocktail related. I thought this was just food. Oh. Oops. I'm trying to figure out what I'm playing. I'm playing a game called Connections. Connections! Yeah, where we just try and use our brain and we're learning about stuff. Yeah. So next one is talent. Things I wish I had. Kitchenette, string, wind, doggy, beauty, staring, brass, butterfly, percussion, droplet, sting, starting. Starling! Where's the stanana? Where's the stanana? B, float, popularity. I think I wish I had. It's your birthday today. Yo, happy birthday! I hope you have a wonderful day. Let's see. What do we have here? What, a kitchenette feels weird and out of place. Like, starting things that fly, starlings and butterflies and bees and dogs in my dreams. Okay, let's put that. Nope. Things I wish I had. Let's see. Kitchenette. Talent, beauty, popularity. Where's the fourth thing? I don't know. Oh yeah, we have percussion, wind, brass and string, the 4 houses, and then the Fire Nation attacked and burned them all to the ground. Yeah. Let's see. We have... Wait. Let's see. Yeah, there's staring and starling, which is interesting. Yeah, kitchenette is just a small kitchen, right? Yeah. Float like a butterfly, sting like a bee, swim like a wait, what? Oh, wait. Can I put them together? Oh, I can! I can! Ah, okay. I see. Okay. Now we have... Yeah, it's not... Oh, it's a boxer quote? I thought it was to do with actual butterflies and bees. Dang it. Let's see. What have we got? Kitchenette. Droplet. Starling. Staring. Like, smaller versions? Wait, what's the starling a smaller version of? Like, is doggy just another way of saying puppy? Like... Yeah. Float like a butterfly, sting like a bee. The hands can't hit what the eyes can't see. Wait, that's the rest of the quote? Oh, is it just that starling is a small bird? Sorry, I'm rubbing my eye if you're wondering why I'm doing something weird. You've got it! It's contests! Oh my gosh, it's not things it's still things I'm missing. Boom, and then I think you're right. These are... Oh. You were kind of right. Yeah. Words with diminutive suffixes. So I guess that's... You know, when you put y on the end and let and et and ling makes it... So it's like the ending... Yeah, it's like a suffix to make it smaller. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, yeah. Because diminutive means, yeah. You were on the right. Is technically just me. Yeah, these are words of things that mean smaller things. So I guess I didn't know ling was be like a diminutive suffix though. I understand like, yeah, dog, doggy, a droplet, kitchen, a kitchenette. But like a starling. Yeah, like a deerling. Yeah, a duckling. Oh yeah, duckling. Okay, yeah. That makes sense. We're learning, guys. Do you feel your brain expanding? Expand, brain go. Yeah. Also, yen arigato, talent, beauty, popularity, starling. Hashtag civil war. No! Only peace. Okay, starlings and stananas are inside the get along goose. Okay. Skittles, arigato. Sorry, text. No. No, it's the no. Oh my gosh. Getting them new brain wrinkles. Yeah. Okay, we have cracker, popper, apple, bingo, correct, lumber, ding, scratch, wing, chip, nacho, flap, nick, right to fry, yes. So we have things that are like, bingo, ding. When it's like correct. Yeah. But then there's right and there's yes. There's too many. There's too many. Then there's not another. Oh. Maybe it's not. Maybe ding and scratch. You know when you like chip your car, ding your car, scratch your car, nacho your car. Wait, what else can you do to your car? Nick your car? What the heck is Mar? What? This game is messing with me. What's Mar? Mar? Mar is damage? I've never heard that before in my hecking life. What? Mara finish? I'm learning again, guys. I had no idea. Like, Mar. That's interesting. Interesting indeed. What the heck? Does that mean I can do these ones now? Like, bingo, correct, right, yes. Response to a correct answer. Heck yeah. Let's see. Who's Johnny Marr? Dada. What an unfortunate name. That's like just calling yourself damaged. Yeah. Let's see. What's wait. What the heck is what's Applejack? I get Flapjack, that makes sense. Lumberjack I understand. What's Crackerjack? Are they American things? They sound American. They sound very American. Applejack is alcohol? What kind of alcohol? Is it like a cider? Like... What? What? It's the British... I need a British version of this game, guys. Because, like, the British debuff just keeps hitting me. What the heck is Crackerjack? What food is it? Is it like cheese and crackers? Like... caramel popcorn snack with nuts? Can I eat this at baseball? Is it baseball again? Oh, these are just foods, right? Appetizer unit. Deploy the appetizer unit. Yeah. Oh my gosh. There's a saying in American, you get that thing out of a Cracker Jack box. What is that even? What? Heckin' lost, yo. I'm heckin' confused. I'm so confused. Maybe I need to, next time I go to America, remind me to look for these things. Cause what? Also, arigato. I would like to report that you made me smile loads this stream. Ah, wait, really? Despite the scuff, despite the lack of verticalness in this stream. You're so cute and adorable, and I really enjoy hanging out with you and the rest of chat. Lots of hugs, pats, and love. Less than three. Oh, also, that reminds me, guys. if you're not in our Discord, I recommend... Now I can recommend joining because we're actually doing stuff in it now. We now have official event organizers. Indeed! That are organizing events that we will do in Discord, and I will do my best to attend them as well. So I look forward to, you know, doing fun things. We have 5 new Discord event organizers, and they're gonna, yeah, try and plan fun things. I don't know what kind of stuff they're gonna plan. That's why that's their role and not mine. I just look forward to it. Actual things happening. I know, right? Crazy. Crazy. Yeah. They still sell them in the gas station. I can get Cracker Jack from a gas station. It's so American. It's so American. Gas station. I'm sorry. I just want to call it the British way of petrol station. Like, you know, gas station just sounds very strange indeed. I'll try and find them. I'll try and find them next time, but you'd have to remind me because I currently have no plans on going to America anytime soon. I have no plans of going anywhere. Yeah, no, I'm tired. I just wanted to, yeah. Okay, we have our next batch. It says Border, Toto, Arrow, Hooch, Ribbon, Rat, Queen, Blue, Boston, Legend, Diva, Astro, Icon, Mom, so American, Heart, Bull. Okay. Interesting. Arigato. Payment for my smile. Yeah. P.S. Commission oh my gosh, I'm so sorry. Wait, let me write this down so I don't forget after stream. I have the memory of... I don't even know. I feel like it'd be an insult to Goldfish if I said that. File drop. Reminder check. I'm so sorry. I'm so second borked and bad at remembering things. I'm so sorry. I will have a look. Thank you. Wait, yeah, I was gonna say there's like bands in here because Toto is like the band that made the sounds because that's a way of describing how bands what songs they've made. Yeah, they're the band that made the sounds that make the song of Africa. Oh my gosh. Heyo. Arigato. Not the sorry text. Let me apologize. Okay. Yeah, and then there's Queen. And there's Toto. Wait, and you guys said... I don't know what Heart and Boston are. But I'ma trust you. I'ma trust. Not the voice, sorry, text. Angus buried it. Arigato for the sorry text. Thank you. What songs did Heart and Boston sing? Like, are there any that I would know? Like, I know songs from Queen and Toto. Or sorry, what noises they made? Oh, they made More Than a Feeling? Oh, okay. That comment in chat had me in the first half. First time chatter here. I'm gonna be honest, but you look yeetable. I was like, you're not wrong. I would throw you to the next universe because you're so damn beautiful. Heavy in the first half, but I was very much agreeing. Yeah, I mean, completely understandable if I'm to be heated. Not for my beauty, though. Also, if I was to be yeeted, it might be weird because I'd be very silent because I'm the kind of, you know, not fight or flight, just straight up freeze like a goat. Wait. No, it was wrong! It was wrong? I was so confident in that one, guys. What? Oh. Oh, that's so sad. That's... Yeah, I was gonna say Toto's a dog, I guess. Are these famous dogs? Hooch, Blue, and Astro? Are these dogs? Dogs. I don't even know what they're from. I only know Toto from Wizard of Oz. Yeah. Yeah. So... I guess you can just have like Queen, Icon, Diva, Legend. Goddess. Goddess. Ooh. Oh my gosh. Yo. Yo. Astro is the dog from the Jetsons. What's the Jetsons? Turner and Hooch is a Tom Hanks movie? A movie? What do you mean words to describe Elliot? Don't heckin' lie to me. Yeah. Oh, ow, you're back. No, these are genuine questions. Maybe these are American things, question mark. We could blame it on my British debuff again. It's okay. I don't want to dehydrate your discs anymore. Oh my gosh. Let's see. Big House Senor Arigato Goddess on screen. Yeah, it's right here in this yellow box. Yeah. Definitely not anything else. No. No, don't get fossilized. Oh my gosh. Okay, I think these make a tattoo. Bagger! Bagger, guys! Did it! Yay! And then these just... If it's baseball... Oh, a terrier! Wait, what's a rat terrier? Rat terrier? Wait... I know border terrier, Boston terrier, bull terrier... What? I had no idea about that. Wait, what's a rat terrier look like? Rat... Do you think it's gonna look like a rat, guys? Spoiler, it doesn't look like a rat. What? It actually looks like a... Just a... cute looking dog. What? Here, have a JPEG image with missing pixels. Just a dog. Just a dog. Oh, they're bred to hunt rats. Oh, I see. I see. Ow. It's interesting. I guess that's why they're small. They kind of give like sausage dog vibes. I guess they're trying to get into the little rat holes. Oh, they look like Jack Russell Terriers. They do. What's a mom tattoo? It's like... I don't know where it originates from. Let me show you. If I just search mom tattoo, it's like a classic tattoo design, I guess. I don't know what year it's from or whatever, but here's like a random one. You know, like arrow heart, mom ribbon. Yeah. I'm not sure. Like, yeah, I picture them in like movies. So on SpongeBob. Wait, Claire, you have a dog that looks like that? Oh my gosh. Ah, dogs are so cute. Yes, to show how much they love their mom. Okay, let's see. We have... What is this? Block. Bacon. Double, wonder, run, talk, let us walk. Stop. Tomato. Bread. Clog. Jam. World. Fry. Hit. Wow. Yeah! Dog photos onegaishimasu! Onegaishimasu. Okay. Walk. Run. Stop. Bacon, lettuce, tomato? Is that what you guys saw? Straight up. Bread. BLT. Are you guys hungry? If you were drawn to the BLT first, guys, just a little hunger check. If I offered you a BLT right now, would you eat it? Like, I'm getting, yeah, BLT. I've never, I don't know. BLT is not my favorite kind of sandwich. You know what I'm really craving? the hiking gaijin special, a famichiki, and an egg sandal. You don't like the LT part? You just want the B. Okay, we have Clog someone, hit someone. Fry somebody. Jams. Wait, no, this is, I don't think I'm on the right. I don't think I'm, it better not be more baseball. I feel like run and walk should be related. Like, run, walk, talk. I only want to put these two together because they kind of rhyme. It's not, it can't be more baseball, right? Sign me up for those one and find me Chicky Sanders. I know, right? They're so good. I guess, yeah. Clog something up. Wait, he feeding me. Arigato. Arigato. ちょっと待ってだよ. Oh my gosh, arigato. I'll get a family chicky with that. Yeah. Boom, obstruct. Get obstructed. Yeah. Wait, is it actually baseball? Wait. Hit. Wait, run? Hit. Walk and... Please, no. No! Stupid baseball everywhere! Why is it always baseball? Everything returns to baseball. I am crying. What are these? Small fry, small talk, small world, small wonder. What does that even mean? You could just slap the word small in front of everything. Like, what? Except for Elia, because I'm clearly a giantess of a woman. Oh gosh. Like, it's a baseball conspiracy. This is all just one big baseball advert, I bet. Like, Okay, bank, vault, leap, picnic, spiral, spring. Oh my god, things I'm really good at. Spiraling. Heck yeah. Delta! One of the really cool characters from Eminence of the Shadow. She's second cute. Breeze, bound, twist, bed, wind, mouth, snap, coil, kinch. Okie dokie. Twist it. Why is bop? Bop it. Spring. Coil. Spiral. No! I thought they were spinny things. Wait, I guess if you twist something, you winch something. Wait. This? No. Okay, wait. Wait. What's another meaning of Delta that isn't the girl from Eminence of Shadow? Wait. Kinch? Bound? Twist and coil. Are they like ways? No. Oh god, we're in our last life already, rip. The river delta? Ah, okay, yeah. Or delta in maths. Oh! Riverbank. Rivermouth. River delta. Riverbed. Thank you for unlocking the archives of what they taught in geography back in school. Holy guacamole, it's been a while. We had to do so much on rivers in school. Probably because England has a lot of rivers and they could easily do these like field trips to the rivers. Yeah, that makes so much sense. Okay, now we're just... Yeah, are they jumping? Like... Leap? Wait. Yeah, I feel like gymnastics? Like, vault, leap, spiral and twist? Okay, it's fine. I can continue playing. I kind of gave off like... I feel like it's more difficult when the words are kind of similar, right? Like... Yeah. They can't decide now what the longest river is. Yo, what if I make my own? Oh, something being easy? Like, that was a snap. That was a... Kinch? What? Does that mean easy? I've never used that word. That was a breeze and picnic. Kinch. It's pronounced cinch? Why is it written with a C? The heck? Oh my gosh. Like, cinch? Is it like a verb? Like, C as in circle. No, but you mean curcle. The heck you pronounce it as circle for? Holy quacky moly. Okay. Let's see. Yeah, it's Kirkle, guys. Obviously. I really thought this was like... There's too many... These are also related, you know? I can't remember which ones I've done. I guess it will tell me, right? Because like these are heckin' circular motions, no? Like, already guessed. Huh? I guess... Wind? Wind? Wind! Wait. Wind? Oh, I kept thinking of the wind. Spiral and twist? Wind. I felt wind, wind. Oh, that's upsetting. It's because the way the word is written, the same, like... That's what we get for having English words that are the same written down. It's just the way you say it that determines how it is read, which is ironically another word. Where you have read and read, and then read without the A. And then these are all jumping terms. Yeah. Okay, that makes sense, that makes sense. Okay. Okay, we have jab, numbers, sure, stick. Wait, these are hecking names. Danielle, Sean, over sugar, job, judges, poke, copy, Siobhan, Pierce, negative, and Roger. Well, these are names. I got jebaited, guys. How dare they? How dare they? How dare they? How dare they? Dang. So's Pierce. Gosh darn it, Pierce. It's all Pierce's fault. Yeah. Do copy. Over. Roger, Roger. What else do they say on the radio? Technically you can say anything on the radio. Negative? Negative. Boom! It's radio lingo. Negative. Negative, sir. Over. Copy. Over. Roger. Yeah. I feel like I'd be so annoying if I was to put in. I would be so annoying on the hacking radio. I'd be like, yo, what up? And they'd be like, you gonna say over? Over? I'd be like, you want me to say over? 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 Oh gosh. Irish names? Yeah. This and this. Wait, no. I already did that though. Oh, I know. Is it because I did Roger? Roger's not the... Ah! Gosh, Haken, darn it. What about just words that don't look like how they're pronounced? Like heckin' Siobhan over here. You gonna jab somebody? You gonna poke somebody? Or you gonna pierce? Yo, things the British do with knives. Yeah. Banger. Oh. Oh, this game's kind of mean. It just called me a prick. That's kind of mean. Yo. It better not be this. It was. Words pronounced with shit without a shit. I looked at it, I was like, wait. Sugar, sure, Sean, Siobhan. Hey, Hecky, yo. Dang it. These Bibles? Books? Old Testament? Old Testament? Yo. I'll be honest. Okay, so I went to Catholic school. I went to Catholic primary school, Catholic secondary school, Catholic college. Had to go to church every weekend. And like, basically what I was taught was the whole point of the New Testament was to be like, F the Old Testament. Yeah. They were like, yo, making a new covenant so y'all can go to heaven or whatever. So like, take that Old Testament and just ignore it. So we literally just like, all my years of school, we just straight up just like did not look at the Old Testament at all. Like whenever we had the Bible, we only cared about the books in the New Testament. The Old Testament was old. Like, yeah. Yeah, and that's the thing. And whenever anyone uses like anything quoted from the Old Testament, I'm like, nah, but the whole point of the New Testament was to create a new covenant by sacrificing his own heckin' son or whatever, and yeah. I think we looked at probably the only part in the Old Testament we would have looked at would be Noah's Ark, I guess, but even then, like, just writing a little bit about it. Like, this is outdated a bit. Yeah, it's a bit out of date. They did some patch notes on this. Yeah. Jesus literally said in the New Testament to throw out the old rules. Yeah. Okay, we only looked at Genesis for Noah's Ark, and that's just because it was cute, and I guess people like the whole thing of the animals going onto the Ark 2x2 or whatever. The Adam and Eve one is hecking wild. Adam and Eve in the Bible, oh my gosh, like, we don't really go over it properly. Because if you go over the actual, like, Bible part, like, if you actually look at the Bible verse, it's hecking wild. Like, the ages that they have, like, there's the famous part, which makes sense. Then it's like, age. There was like I remember reading something weird. Oh yeah, the 7 days of creation. Yeah, so there's some parts. Yeah, so in Genesis it says that Adam was 130 years old when he and Eve had their son. And I was like, interesting. What? What? Why are they living so heckin' long, yo? Like, yeah. I was very confused as a kid when I read that. Okay. Another. I hope it's okay that we're doing these. I like doing these with you. I hope you guys like doing these with me. Otherwise, you're gonna grab your pitchforks. Pitchfork and get your bale of hay and you know, what is it? We've got horse, Murphy, log, day, water, pitchfork, register, record, Brown, Drew, Holmes, Trough, Hardy, canopy, bale, and ledger. These are names. These are like names, right? Like, yeah. Bale of hay. But yeah, no, I think it's the actors' surnames. Like, But there's too many. These are... Wait, is it trying to bait me? Am I getting hecking baited again? Because there's like... Oh, what are the names of the heckin' actors? I don't know. Like... I think it's a bait. I think it's a bait. Because ledger can go with like... record and register and log. It's a bait. It's a bait! It's a bait! Yeah! They tried to bait! They tried to bait us, guys. They tried to bait us. But we will not falter. We will not falter. For account books and finance haunt me. No, it's not over for you. Don't get cooked. I'm sorry you got baited. Honestly, it would have been cooler if they picked Dark Knight stuff. Yeah, I think we're going for... Surely Holmes and Drew are detectives. I don't know any other detectives though. Like... What are the... What... These are the... Who are the Hardy boys? Hardy and Murphy? No? Wait. Murphy? Drew? Holmes? Is there another detective? Drew? No, wait, I already did Drew. Conan's not on here! Cry! Batman's a detective, technically. Yeah. Ledger, Hardy, Murphy, and Bell were all Batman trilogy actors. What a bait. This game is such a hecking rage bait at times. Like, genuinely. It knows. It knows. Do you think it's brown? No. Okay, it's trying to bait you guys again. These are all related to horses. Yay! Not that I would know anything about being a horse. That'd be crazy. Banger! Ah, sweet. Okay, so now we still have hecking names though. Uma pyoy. Apologies if I'm wrong. Aren't you the VTuber obsessed with bananas? No, but yes, but it's more you guys are the ones obsessed. I'm the one that can't win. But yeah, you're right. There's literally banana meter at the bottom of my screen right now. Oh my gosh. Yeah. Let's see. Yeah. Wait, Detective Brown is from Cluedo? I've never played Cluedo, but I've always wanted to. I've never done any of like the murder mystery stuff. But I've always wanted to, you know? Especially murder mystery because okay, mini story time. Like I remember it was like the first year of secondary school, and I think I mentioned before how like my birthday is always around like other kids' birthdays. So there was another kid that came from my primary school, who I thought was my friend, but turns out no one in my primary school was my friend. But yeah, and they were doing a murder mystery party for their birthday and invited everybody in the class. And I was really excited because they were going around handing out all the invites. And then they just didn't give me one. And I was the only I was the only kid not invited to the murder mystery party in the class. And then it was because apparently it was because it was my birthday that weekend. So, you know, figured I'd be busy with my birthday. And then the story gets a bit sadder because this person from my primary school also lived down my road. No, I asked, but yeah, I was not invited. So on my birthday, I spent it alone, and I remember looking out of my window and I could see all the kids in my class turn up to the other person's house, all dressed up in all their cool murder mystery stuff. And I remember just sitting, just wishing, hoping that maybe one day I can do a murder mystery. So yeah, hopefully one day I will get to do a murder mystery party. But yeah. I have friends now, so it would be really heckin' cool. So I hope one day I can do a murder mystery, because that's a really heckin' core memory of me wishing that I could have friends. Yeah. Murder mystery stream, maybe. That would be cool. Who we murdering for the mystery? Hold up. It's okay. I don't hold it against anybody. I know, like, arigato, comfort food. The comfort is being with you guys. Yeah. I don't hold it against them for not inviting me, because, like, I think they wanted to come across as cool, and it wouldn't have been cool to invite me. And it worked out with a good excuse that it was my birthday, and yeah, they didn't want to, like, invite the hacking loser kid, which is, you know what? They just doing what they can to survive in school, you know? And yeah, I'll have my own murder mystery, and it'll be hacking cool. Trust, one day. But yeah, that's what makes, I think I've said before, honestly, not my worst birthday. Not the saddest birthday, so it's okay. But yeah, that's one of the reasons why I really appreciate you guys celebrating my birthday with me. Like, genuinely. Like, I really do mean it from, like, the bottom of my heart, that I really appreciate you guys, and that you guys want to spend time with me. Like for real. Yeah. Skittles, arigato. Ellie, I died. It is a murder. Please solve the mystery. No murder. Undo. Control Z. Come back to life, Jesus style. Okay. No, yeah. I hope I can do a murder mystery one day. That would be fun. Or even just playing Cluedo. That looks like a fun game. You think it's... No, I think we've already tried... Wait. Brown, Hardy, Holmes, and Drew. Yeah, we already guessed. It's really trying to push these, what'd you call it? Detective names, but it's not. It's just the biggest hecking bait ever. Monday was your birthday and you forgot. Wait, happy birthday for Monday. That wasn't Brown? Oh, wait. Okay, well, now we're one life left. Oh my gosh. Wait, it doesn't hit the same as an adult? You're just 1 year closer to... No! Consider it a level up. Wait, am I doing this on purpose? Look, I'm trying to read you guys at the same time. I just can't. Kid literature. American kid literature just isn't my forte, guys. It's just not. I'm sorry. I am not well versed in American children literature at all. Apparently Holmes is kid literature. Question mark. What's the purple? What do you think connects Murphy, Day, Water, and Canopy? Like... beds? Canopy bed? Water bed? What's day bed? What? you think it's related to agriculture? Let's find out. It is! What the heck's a daybed? What's a Murphy bed? Murphy bed is the one that folds into the wool? Wait, really? Those are heckin' cool, but also look like it could murder somebody. It is! Whoa, guys, those look super dangerous. Yeah, I would 100% accidentally get stuck. Like, meet there. Wait, let me find an image that's not. Oh my gosh, whatever. Like, dangerous but fun? Where's the fun in getting trapped like that? Wait, isn't it ironic to call it a Murphy bed when Murphy's Law exists? Like, isn't that just asking for trouble? No? Are there safety measures in these? And then what's a day bed? A day bed. Oh. Oh, I did not know. That's just a sofa. What? Guys, look, I'm learning. This is a day bed. It's a bed that's for ants, apparently. It's like a bed that's also a sofa that turns into a bed, but is a sofa in the day. So it's your day bed because it's your sofa, and the sofa is basically your bed in the day. Oh. Interesting. That's, yeah. Just a futon couch. Interesting. Yeah, I understand waterbed and canopy bed, but interesting. The actual heck. Okay, let's play one more. Just one more. Okay, this game is slightly addicting because I keep telling myself just one more. Just one more though, guys. What if we just play with just one more? Cause yo, okay. Brave, face, sore, bitter, sweet, type, surreal, sour, confront, salty, manner, kind, expression, meet, romantic, variety. Okay, sweet. Bitter, salty, sour. The basic tastes. Heck yeah! And then yeah, art movements. Surreal, expressionist, romantic. What other one is there? I don't see Renaissance. Wait. Was there is there another art movement that I don't know about? I didn't study art. Variety? No. Like ism. Maybe it's things that ends with ism. Expressionism, romanticism, surrealism. Do any of these end with ism? Confrontism, mannerism. I knew it! Yo! Wait, what's mannerism as a art movement? We're learning today, guys. I'm sorry. Mannerism art. It says art movement. It says art movement with ism. No, I know it's not. I know it's no, it says art movement right there in purple, guys. It says it's an art movement. It is an art movement. I'm not making this up. Look at this. Let me show you some mannerisms. Boom. Mannerisms. This is what I was laughing at. Apparently it's a style of European art that emerged in the later years of Italian High Renaissance. Yeah. There's early I don't know. Yeah. Enjoy your mannerism, guys. I can't show you the rest. They're a bunch of naked hicking people. But this is the god of seasons. Makes sense, right? Like, yeah. Paint me like one of your fruit girls. Oh my gosh. Wait, this one's cool. It's called the librarian. Meet there. Get it? Because he's made of books. Because he's the librarian. Teehee. Look at that hairdo. Look at that hairdo. Dude's looking like one of those, he looks like a cotton top tamarin. Let me show you a cotton top tamarin as reference. Cotton top tamarin. Wait, no, it needs to be with their hair. Look, it's the same. It looks the same. See, this is a cotton top. It is a cotton top tamarin. It's the same hairstyle. Like, these are really fascinating monkeys, by the way. They communicate. A lot of their expression is shown through their hair. So like, this is it when it's like stressed, but it can also like bring down its hair when it's more relaxed. And then also it's able to do like a full-on, they're technically, they have like a mohawk as well, which is like this. So yeah, they communicate their hair is very important to their expression. Yeah, they're super interesting. They're super interesting. I used to look after a bunch of these. They weren't like, the ones I looked after weren't on public show. The monkey foot. No, monkey mohawk. Yeah, it was really interesting because when I first looked after them, they were very like on edge, like permanent mohawk kind of vibes, and then they would sometimes flare it out, and then eventually they got like more relaxed. But yeah, sorry, side tangent. Let's connect these. Let's see. Face something, confront something, be brave, and meet. Yeah! Banger. Got it. Yeah. Wait a second, Skittles, arigato. Sorry, tax learning with you is fun, is it actually? I'm just chilling, but I'm like, I gotta do vibe checks with you guys to make sure it's all good. Yeah. Yeah, no, it's nice when the small monkeys get comfortable with you because, like, okay, it's gonna sound heckin' gross. Small monkeys, typically, it's not a very, like, glamorous thing to look after because the first thing they try and do is just try and pee on you, and it's very gross. Like genuinely, I had to stay really far back, and originally they would, like, be against, like, the edge and literally be like a targeted sprinkler, like, at you, and it'd be like, can you not? Like, and then these are, what the heck is ilk? Ilk. The heck? What do you mean pee back? The heck? No, I stepped far away. I mean, it's England. I was always in a raincoat. It's a territorial thing. Yeah, it's a territorial thing. A lot of animals very much are very territorial. Ilk means the same. Who uses the word ilk? Like, normally. I don't know. These, where are my commonplace words, yo? Like, Skittles, arigato. Sorry, Tex, I like your tangents. Okay, maybe I do apologize a bit much. Fancy people. Guess I'm not fancy enough. Yo! Week of Legends champion. Lux. Hit. Yo! Where's Fresh Prince of Bel-Air? How dare this? How dare it, Hank? How could it do this to me? It's so horrible. The bait is so real. It's not even how you spell Bella's in the word. Like, that makes me hecking sad and mad. Oh my god. You're moving with your uncle and your auntie and uncle in Jabated. Cry. Time to send a strongly worded letter. What does this bell mean then if it only has one L? Like, what? I'm the top right word? Messing with me. You heckin'. There's no word for punk on here. No, you're top right word. You guys are top right word, you punks. Heckin'. Let's see. What have we got? No, not top left. There's rascals. Feeling, lux, acute, tramp, air, fresh, wise, mermaid, belle, mood, prince, bar, quality, smart, and mole. And I can't believe it baited me. How dare it. Movies? What the heck is Little Rascals? Little Rascals? Little Mermaid? Oh wait, I know Little Mermaid. That's the one about that mermaid punk that gave up everything to go live on land where they eat her friends. Like, don't do that, girl. You had it good. You were a princess of the sea, and you gave it up for a man you just met. How dare you? That's stupid. Like, yeah, no, like, that was stupid, girl. That was stupid. Like, fish do eat each other all the time, that's true. But like, they trap the fishes up on land in little boxes. Like, yeah. Oh my gosh. But also, I guess she was kind of obsessed with people beforehand. But like, Ow! Oh my gosh, that made me jump. Oh my gosh. Oh my holy guacamole. Whoa. I don't know why that scared me so much. Blake, arigato for the 100 biddies. Oh my gosh, Ellie is cute, fresh, smart quality. Yes, yes. No. It's alright, it's alright. It's a positive jump scare. I don't know why I'm just very, I'm like a heckin' cat. I'm skittish, yo. The Little Mermaid's a cautionary tale telling women don't be so down bad for rich dudes. Yeah. Focus on yourself. Be a strong, independent woman. Onagai shimasu. Also, wasn't the Little Mermaid only like, she's only like a kid in the film, right? Like, how old is the Little Mermaid in her story? Wait. Yeah, she's like 16. Chill. Girl. Like, you can go yeah. Like, most Disney princesses are kids. Exactly. They should chill. Why do they need to find a hecking man? Why do they need a prince to save them? Nande dayo, nande dayo! Nande! Pico! Hello, hello, hello. Oh, I need to raid you! How do you always win? No! Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in, raiders. Welcome, welcome. You know what? Most of you guys have probably heard this before, because you've probably been raided in here before. But, you know what? I hope you guys like it when I do this. If you don't, welp. Welcome on in, raiders. My name is Elias Stellaria, your British VTuber slash goose. I moved to Japan at your service. Yeah! And also a big fan of Pico. Yeah. We can fangirl over her together. So desho. Yeah. You're playing an impossible Pokemon game? Wait, there's an impossible Pokemon game? Nani sore? We're playing Connections and talking about the Little Mermaid and how the Little Mermaid shouldn't have given up everything for a guy. Like, she can go do that stuff and go live on land or whatever. Just don't do it for the guy, okay? Like, she hardly knew the guy. So, you know, what, like, did she even know? Did she even know, like, anything about him at all? I know she was a heckin' land weeb. Yeah, but at least be a land weeb for the land, not for the guy, alright? Like, I'm a weeb, I moved to Japan for myself, me, myself, and I, okay? Like, don't do it for a man, heck nah. No. Although I think I might be slightly biased because, like, I learned from my mother. Because my mother basically taught me to not sacrifice anything for a guy. Basically, my parents are split, okay? But my mother moved to England and left everything behind for my dad. And she very much said, don't do that. And a lot of my lessons in life are how to not be like my mother. And she is very much like, yeah, make sure you're your own being. That being codependent is very, very bad. You know? Be your own person. Learn to love yourself. Yeah. That kind of thing. Yeah. Which I think is a pretty good lesson. Yeah. No disrespect, I moved to the end of the earth for your fiance, I love her so much. That's really sweet though. Yeah. I wish I could have witnessed stuff like that. Cause yeah, I feel like my parents were very much, they never showed any affection for each other at all. Ever. Not in the I don't think I even saw them hug or anything. So yeah, which kind of borked me up a little bit. But they were very much like a, oh, we're just sticking together for the children kind of thing. Which kind of messes, like, it kind of borks up my view. Maybe that's why I turned into a weird anime girl. Maybe one of the many reasons, but we don't need to go into that. You know, like, it's very case to case. Yeah, it's basically, like, when I say my experience of what I've been taught, I make sure I add in that disclaimer, because it's not to say that it's the right way or the way. You know, and for me, sort of anything related to that sort of, like, romantic sort of love that you see on stuff is... I ain't seen it. It real? Question mark? But yeah, so when I see stuff like The Little Mermaid, I'm just like, girl, what are you doing? But then it turns out, okay, so I know they're not accurate, but my MBTI is INFJ, and the way I did it was like with a, I had to do it when I was working in an office, and I've done the test before, like on my own, because I've heard that's important. But like one of the things was like, one of the important things about the test isn't actually the test itself. It's like, Arigato. Hey there, babe. Can I get you something to eat? Like a family chiki? The office tested me. Yeah, they had like they wanted to like improve like team building or whatever, and I don't know, psychology involvement. But the main thing that they said was like, it's not just the test, but it's also like what you think you are compared to how you answer the questions. So I had to go through like each of the like things, like, you know, introvert or extrovert, and one of them is like feelings or more technical. Obviously I know I'm an introvert, but the person that I was doing the test with, she was like, wait, you're an introvert? And I was like, yeah. She's like, you don't act like one. I was like, no, I know where my energy comes from. I'm just very good at pretending to be an extrovert. It's I think introvert extrovert really comes from where you derive your energy, and energy gets drained when I spend it in social situations, and I regains when I'm by myself. But one of the things I thought I was a very technical person. I always thought, oh, well, you know, I'm a scientist, you know, surely I should be very technical, and very much like the idea is you're either technical and you take a very much like scientific technical approach to things, right? Because that's how I thought I was. And I did the test and it was like, nah, you're like super feeling. I'm like, no, what am I hacking tsundere? Like, TF? What the? Excuse me. It's like, I just don't show it very well because maybe I'm broken. But yeah, apparently I'm very, 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 very feeling. And I'm like, what? This test basically, yeah. Feeling is important to my logic. Yeah, I'm just pure I get emotional. Oh, infage get categorized as a blend between thinking and feelings function. Yeah, it's a heckin'. Oh, I don't heckin' know. But yeah, like some of them was more in the middle, like on the scale. I think for the last one, the like J, but like yeah, for the feeling one, it was like, nah, you be feeling hard. I'm like, cry. Yeah. I know it's not based on good research, but it's a very interesting thing to talk about. You know, it's like how I like exploring this sort of like stuff because one, I'm a sucker for personality tests and I love them, and two, it's fascinating. I don't know. I don't know how to describe it. It's like boopa, boopa, boopa. Yeah, that's the best way to describe it. Boopa. Yeah. It's like things like tarot cards and palm readings. Like, I know the science isn't there. I just find it fun, you know? And we like things that are fun. The whims. Jelly Noel, wait, you just gifted a sub to Emotional Goose. Hold up. That me? Hold the phone. Yeah, there's I don't know. I find it's just fun and fascinating. It's like I love getting my fortune done. Cause like it's fun, you know? Like how I went to the shrine the other day and got my fortune, and I don't know, it's fun to think about something beyond, you know? Like, sometimes it needs another person to tell you about things about oneself that you weren't aware of. Yeah, it's kind of, it's almost like when you do like personality tests or like these kind of like MBTIs, it's almost like a way of tricking yourself into doing self-reflection. And that's the sort of part that I found really fascinating was, yeah, even though the MBTI isn't very scientifically accurate, it provided me a good time of self-reflection to be like, oh, I'm more emotional than I realized or thought I was. Yeah, it's fun. Not as in bet your life savings on stuff. No, obviously not. Don't do that. Yo, the stars are in my favor. It's time to gamble. No. Don't do that. Don't do that. No, 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 no. It was sarcasm, by the way. Yeah, it's nice seeing things from different perspectives, or like just being aware of things, you know, like how it's good. It's like being aware of how I approach issues, how I solve things. And I think it is important to reflect on those kind of things to see if, oh, maybe I am being too... Too yippee! Gamba, 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 gamba. Let the gamba meter go brr. Yeah, it's like, oh, maybe I need to try and... Yeah. MBTI is as scientific as a compass. It points in directions, but you can still get lost. That's a really nice analogy. Wait, I really like that. Because I would definitely, yeah, get lost with a compass for sure. I'd be like, ah, sweet, don't worry, guys. We can't be lost. I have a compass. And they'd be like, ah, sweet. And I'd be like, yeah, north is that way. And that's important. Because... we can go north. We could definitely go north. We could go north and yeah, that's good. And then technically I would also know, what is it? We could go west. Yeah. Or you can figure out without a compass based on the sun. It sets in the west. And then rises in the east, right? I think that's the way it goes, because I think set and west are like half rhyme, and then rising in the east, like how yeast makes bread rise, was my thought process. Which I think works for some people, but yeah. You're welcome to use that if you want help remembering it. That's my way, but I'm sure there's better ways of remembering it. It's like how I didn't realize that not everybody learns the like cardinal stuff. You know, like north, east, south, west. I always thought it was like never eat shredded wheat was the way I was taught in school. But yeah. Apparently y'all don't have shredded wheat regularly. Like, yeah, because I can't remember who I was speaking to, and they're like, what the heck is shredded wheat? And I was like Weetabix. Like, yeah, never eat soggy Weetabix. But then they didn't know what Weetabix was, so I was like, the heck you eating then? Like, Weetabix, you know? Like, the cereal that, I don't know, the healthy cereal that I make unhealthy by putting copious amounts of sugar on top. Like... I just don't like it. It's plain and soggy and sad. Wait, let me show you. Like, the only way I can enjoy it is if I put tons of sugar on it. Because it's just a block of wheat. Like, it's just a straight up block of wheat. Look at this. It's not porridge. It's just a block of wheat. It's just wheat. Gosh, it's so hecking British core. I don't know if it's British, but I wouldn't be surprised. Oh, it is! Of course it's British. Anything that kind of looks like it could be a ration in the war, is probably... This is Weetabix. It's just a... What? It's not porridge! You eat it like this! You get this, you slap some milk on it, and then you eat it! That's how we eat it, like... Yeah, it's giving medieval peasant vibes. You guys get this frosted? No. What? Wait. How do you... So you guys... Look. You just slap it in a bowl of milk like this. Like this? No? No, peasants eat better than this? Nah. This... Weetabix is kind of... My dad would get mad at me and be like, eat your Weetabix, Elia. That stuff's expensive. And I'd be like... Oh... You add flavor with toppings. Yeah, my topping is copious amounts of sugar. Yeah. This is well bougie. Yeah, it's just a block of wheat. Yes. Yes. You guys haven't seen this? It's Weetabix. What did you guys think Weetabix was? This is Weetabix. Yeah. Like, what? It looks like sad cereal. It's branded. That's why it's expensive. Look, it's got a brand name on it. It wasn't like supermarket brand stuff. So that's what makes it fancy. Like, yeah, look at it. Look at that box. That's not heckin', you know, Asda's own brand or whatever. Yeah. It does turn into a weird, sad looking porridge once it gets all soggy, but yeah. Pretty Jeff, maybe. Arigato. Elliot, why do you need to put sugar on your cereal? Already plenty sweet. Lies. Skittles, arigato. Food funds. The war ended. The rationing can stop. Oh my gosh. Question, Freya. How hard is it to move to Japan? Honestly, moving to Japan is very dependent on the person. Technically, I can be considered like the difficulty depends on the person. So for me, I have my bachelor's degree, I have my master's degree, I have all my years of work experience. So like they measure that kind of stuff when you apply for visas and things. So it's that kind of thing. Yeah. That can determine how easy or difficult it is for you to get a visa. Is unfortunately how they have these more technical values of a person. You can actually look, there's a visa calculator which sort of addresses the kind of things they look at. But technically I can count as a high value-ish individual, even though I don't consider myself very high value. Yeah. You know what's high value? Weetabix. In providing your daily energy. Hashtag not sponsored at all. / didn't even like Weetabix, because I want to see what it looks like frosted. Like, yeah. What is... It doesn't exist. What the heck are you guys eating? What are you guys eating? Is it American? Like... What? I can't find it. What are you guys eating? Does it have an American name? What's American wheat? Frosted mini wheats? The heck is this? What? The F is this? What is this? What is this? What did you do to... What'd you do to the Weetabix? You just... Freedom wheats. I mean, I'd eat this. But... What? Huh? Wait, Weetabix is under a non-profit organization in Australia? What? What? I'm learning so much about cereal right now. I'm so confused. This is like mini Weetabix. This is like... Frosted mini Weetabix. Like... What do we call it? I'm pretty certain we have this in England called some Dust Shreddies. Yeah. Thank you so much. I was gonna hecking crash out if I couldn't remember what that was called. This is Frosted Shreddies, no? That's not Weetabix, that's Frosted Shreddies. Frosted Shreddies. Look at this. This is a Frosted Shreddy, which is basically the same thing. It's just wheat crisscross with sugar on it. Like, yeah. That's Frosted Shreddies, yo. What the heck is Chex? What are you guys chat about? What the heck is this? This is just regular Shreddies. Wait, this is made of corn though. Nah. No, because Shreddies is made of wheat. Chex says it's made of... Wait, no. You have rice? What the heck is this? No. I can see how it looks the same. But like... What? Do you have wheat? If you have a wheat version... You do! Whoa. Okay. Okay. If you get the wheat Chex, that's Frosties with sugar on top. Like, yeah. So, that's a premium one? Wheat's premium? See, I told you wheat was premium, guys. Do you have this frosted? This is like regular Shreddies. This is like plain. You do. Okay, yeah. Next time I go to America, I need to try a bunch of American cereals. Wait, Cinnamon Toast Crunch is just Curiously Cinnamon? Those are the same things? What? You guys just... I thought they were different things. I thought it was just like... okay, I grew up on a lot of this because this was one of my brother's favorites. It's like, we have this in England. It's called Curiously Cinnamon. Yeah. And this is what my brothers really liked, so we actually got this because my brothers got to, like, have priority. That's Cinnamon Toast Crunch? My mind is blown, guys. What? Like... Is it actually? Cinnamon Toast Crunch versus Curiously Cinnamon. Wait. Oh my god, someone's done a whole comparison image, wait. Take this with 1 billion grains of salt because it says this image originates from Facebook, so I don't... And apparently it's for ants, so... I can't read heckin'. Stupid heckin' Facebook picture of comparison, bunch of heckin' lies. Like, I assume the US version just has a bunch of stuff that isn't allowed in England, because that's typically the difference between most stuff. It's like, have you guys seen the difference between, like, Fanta US versus Fanta UK? This is like the classic demonstration. This is how it looks. Like, when I think of Fanta, yeah, like, it's kind of wild how different it looks. 'Cause, yeah, Fanta US looks not real. Yeah, that orange looking kind of not orange juice colored, like... Yeah, they're... You'd think they're different... Wait, okay, now I want the cake. This is making me hungry. Okay, one thing I can say about Japan that I really like is that being British, I've noticed a lot of their, like, baked goods, sweetness level wise, very similar to British. We also don't make things too sweet. It's like a nice level of sweetness that isn't overpowering like you get with like US sweets. The left looks radioactive. That's how you know it's the American one. No flavor? No, there's a flavor to it. It's like biscuits and stuff. Whenever I've given like an American friend like, I guess you guys don't call it biscuits, like British cookies, they're like, wait, this is actually really nice. It's not too overpowering. It's like sweet, but not aggressive. And I'm like, yeah, that's how it should taste. There is a sugar tax in the UK, unfortunately. So sad. You gotta pay like 12 pence more for regular Coca-Cola compared to like Coke Zero. Yeah. It's so sad. Wait, there's a cake tax? When did they make a cake tax? How long have I been gone? How dare they? Oh my gosh. Arigato. McDonald's fries USA versus UK is wild. Wait, how do you... What I noticed... Okay, the main thing I noticed about American McDonald's is American McDonald's tastes like how McDonald's used to taste in England once upon a time. Like, before we had all these rules implemented. Like, wait. Yeah, pretty much. Like, when I had the chicken nuggets, I was like, oh, wait. I remember these. When it tastes like chicken nuggets. I mean, I think I got to have McDonald's like once or twice as a kid. And it was super special occasions, like a kid's birthday or something. Not my birthday, obviously. But, yeah, I noticed the... And you can also see when you look up online, the chicken nuggets in America are made of 100% quote white meat, while the chicken nuggets in England are made of 100% chicken breast. Like, which, yeah. And you can put the pieces together there, guys. Oh my gosh, wait, this cupcake's heckin' delicious. It's got these weird seeds on top though, and I don't know what they are, and I'm not gonna eat them. But it's got like these green seeds on top. I don't know if you guys know what that would be. They look like... I assume I'm supposed to eat them, like, but... Isn't chicken breast white meat? You'd hope. But... no. I feel like white meat is a way of getting around, including other parts of the chicken. Oh gosh, I'm getting hungry now. Maybe I'll get some chicken nuggets. Wait. Help, I'm too easy. I think I'm a very easily influenced person, guys. Like, wait. You got back? Oh my cool, what's wrong with the Fanta on the left? It's American. It's not wrong. I find it fascinating. Like, yeah. It's very bright and colorful. You know what? I don't want to speak too negatively. Let's just say America has a lot of whimsy and likes their stuff nice and bright. You know? So, they just like things bright and colorful and whimsical and... yeah. You thought it'd gone off. Like, one thing I noticed when I went to America, it was like everything, you know, like when you get a photo and you up the saturation, like the color saturation, that's the best way I could describe everything in America. Like the food was bright. Very bright. But now I understand why they would see, like, an American would go to England and be like, wow, the food looks dull. It's because, I mean, it is visually, Yeah, it's like if someone got American food and dialed down the saturation, because that is literally, yeah. We, even, was it, even our sweets and stuff is like, the color of our, everything. It's just, yeah. We just make everything just less bright, because we don't have any whimsy. It's overcast. It's overcast. Yeah, it's straight up overcast. But it tastes good. It tastes good, okay? Like, just don't judge a book by its cover is what I say. You know? Like, yeah. I think it's a very important British lesson to learn. Don't judge things by how it looks. It could still be delicious. But don't eat people, because that's cannibalism. Which is another lesson that's also important. Two very important lessons to learn, guys. Yeah. Don't judge a book by its cover, and only judge it by its taste if it's legally allowed and not weird and not... yeah. A problem. You don't think food coloring looks delicious? No, but I think, like, picture-wise, I mean, people just say British food is like brown mush. But it's yummy brown mush. Like, you know, you love eating books. What kind of paper? I know you can get sugar paper, so if it's that, then I'll think it's okay. Yay! Anonymous! Arigato! Do I click this link? Yes. I trust in chat. And it looks like a JPEG image. So. Banger. Oh. Oh. It's an actual comparison one can read between the fries. Boom. You know what? I'm not even surprised. But look, at least both of the primary ingredients is potato. Yay! Why are certain ones highlighted in red, though? Like... there's a natural beef flavor to your fries? That's interesting. That's interesting. Ooh. Yeah, it's kind of hard to judge something based completely off the, oh, the red is just the difference. Naruhodo, naruhodo. Yeah, it's kind of hard to base stuff just off the name of chemicals, because I don't know what dimethyl polysiloxane is. But also, one could use, like, it's very much like what the chemical's used in. It's like, but why is there beef flavor on your potato? Like, that's my real question. Why you want your potato? Why'd you want your fries to taste like beef? You know? Because, yeah, you can find a lot of, like, scary sounding chemicals in a lot of, natural foods, too. But, yeah. Or even inside yourself. Poison is but only a dose. Because you like meat. You like beef. Oh, wait, yeah. Do they taste... I mean, I noticed the fries in Japan taste different from British fries. But I also think... I wonder... I know that, like, in terms of, like, the vegetable oil used, it makes sense that we would use sunflower oil and rapeseed oil because those are very common and easy to get in England. Yeah. But I feel like some of this might be based on... obviously, America's using corn oil because you guys got corn for days, like... yeah. But... yeah. They have to... I think it is gonna be very country-based and also what's available. In Japan, they don't provide... I noticed! I'm like, where's my ketchup, yo? Where's my ketchup? Where's my... At least the ketchup is pretty similar, too. But, yeah, I noticed the fries definitely taste different from British McDonald's fries in Japan. I don't know why. I'm still trying to figure out why. But yeah, I'm hungry, guys. I'm so hungry. I'm so hungry. Okay, should we finish off this connections? And then, yeah, because I've realized that's been on screen for a while. I love how YouTube hacking filtered out the question of would you become someone's wife? Okay, YouTube. Oh gosh, oh my gosh. Would I? I don't think I'd be a good wife. I don't know if I want to place that burden on somebody. Okay, I have a lot of issues. I'm full of many of faults. Like, I was always told, learn to love yourself before loving someone else. So I'm working on myself very much. And as you can see, I'm very dedicated to my work. Is it vertical? Wait, is it actually vertical? Is it vertical? Really? Really? Can I go back down here so I'm in the middle? I would be a terrible wife, guys, okay? I'm messy. I am a 50-50 gotcha on cooking, okay? I am Elias still. I'm a goose, yo. Like... Oh gosh, yeah. I like those odds. Okay, that's what any gotcha person would say. We love 50-50. Oh, yeah, arigato, I accept this bird. No. No, would you marry a goose? No, you wouldn't want to marry a goose. No. Oh my gosh. We're gonna do this. We're gonna do this connections thing, okay? Let me think. Boom! Yeah, did it, guys! Did you hear the cogs in my brain go? I was like, Lux, okay, that's like light measurement, mole measurement, bar measurement, bell measurement, boom. Brain had to hacking work. Oh my gosh, my brain was working hard. Okay, what else we got? Mood, feeling. I don't know. Oh, okay. I kind of get confused when there's like, I don't know. Ooh, fresh. Let's see. Yeah, because Bell is in, I realized because it's Bell without 2 L's. So I was like, wait, what's Bell with 1 L? And I was like, wait, is in the unit? The heck? My brain had to filter out a lot of stuff, I'll be honest, because thought mole, think of the animal, saw Lux, thought of the champion, saw Bell, thought of Bell as in ding dong, then bar, I thought chocolate bar, and then I got hungry again. Oh. I have to like basically push out all of those thoughts and be like, no, Elia, it's time to think. Like, it's time to think, yo. Oh, let's see. Oh gosh, we got feeling fresh, feeling cute, feeling smart, feeling wise. Yo! I'm connecting! Ah, sassy. Why is it under sassy? Why is it sassy though? What? Feeling sassy? Is it sassy to be cute? Is it cute to be sassy? What? What the? Huh? Oh. What the heck? I guess? Cute, fresh, smart, wise. Put them all together and what you get? Sassy. Huh? Dang. I don't know. I guess it depends on how you use the word sassy. I guess, yeah, we go like... I feel like these are film related. You guys are right with the Little Mermaid, Little Prince, Little Rascal. Okay, I wasn't actually thinking of the word little, I'll be honest. I was just thinking Disney film related stuff. And then voila! Boom, 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 boom! We did it. Ambience. Ambience. Okay, my brain didn't think ambience. My brain thought like things related to the sort of like scene of in films pathetic fallacy was what my brain was thinking for the last one. But ambience is probably the word I was looking for. Yeah, I guess I don't know. I haven't seen what's the Little Prince? What's the Little Tramp? What's the I need to look up all of those. Yeah, the vibes. Pathetic fallacy is a terminology used where the weather reflects the mood. So for example, if there is a sad moment, you have like the rain going, and that's pathetic fallacy for like a sad moment. And then you have like the sunshine for happy moments. And yeah. And then they call it pathetic fallacy, where you can, yeah, infer the mood based on the weather. Yeah. Which I think is quite important because I feel like the vibes, you gotta have the right vibes for the scene, right? Like imagine you're trying to do like a really happy scene, but the weather's awful and the film isn't based in England. Yeah. Should I look up The Little Prince? Le Petit Prince. You said it was a good book. A must read. Oh. Is it public domain? Can I read it on stream? That would be nice. That'd be cute. This ain't in vertical. Crying. We'll fix it. We'll fix it another time. Yeah. It's public domain? Okay. I'm down. Let me see. What's it called? The Little Prince. I wrote price. Oops. Oh yeah, I guess. It would be public domain. It says from 1402. It was written a little while ago. Oh. Okay. We'll do a reading of this sometime. Yeah, let's do that. Okay, I am too hungry to function, I'll be honest, guys. I am gonna heckin' crash out. I hope this yapping stream was okay. I always get really nervous. Oh, I'm so sorry if you came back from the ads and then boom, Ellie in your face. Yeah, cause like, before I start my yapping streams, I'm always like, what am I gonna yap about? Gosh, I hope I'm not boring. We'll just click go live and see what happens. Yay! And hope we'll just wing it. Goose style. Yeah. But yeah, I am back tomorrow, same time, where we will be... What are we doing tomorrow? Tomorrow we are playing Nier Automata! Yeah! So if you want to hear some yapping with a very beautiful soundtrack, and maybe see you guys then. We'll also do some yapping before as well, as per usual. And then on Friday, we have our charity karaoke! But yes, this is just our first week of exciting things for December. I'm gonna go work on some very, very, very important stuff. I have my meeting with my manager yesterday. Oh, bless, she's so sweet. She's trying to like help me deal with all of the stress and help me come up with like sorted out my to-do lists and everything. Because I was like, I'm doing that thing where I have too much to do and then I freeze. Yeah. Yeah. Oh my gosh. Wait. Night Parade, arigato. Happy 20 months. Thank you. Thanks for the yapping stream. They are nice to listen to while working. I hope I could keep good company, you know? Ow! Oh, bye! Literally, my thought process behind how I want like the vibe of my streams was genuinely from when so like I used to do work from home when I was a developer, and obviously working from home can be lonely, and I would have my second monitor and I just wanted something on my second monitor to like, you know, fill the air. And I used to just play Teamfight Tactics, which wasn't probably the best idea when I was trying to work. But it's just nice. It's just nice to add to like atmosphere. Yeah. So, yeah. So, I hope I can do that for people, and yeah, keep you company, just like you guys keep me company. Yeah. Also, Tomatize and arigato. Happy 31 months. Boopa! Oh my gosh. Also, thanks for the 31 months of laughs and smiles. No, thank you for that. You see, I look like Alia. Yo, I've noticed there's been a rise in anime characters that kind of look like me, guys. Okay? Like, yo. Heck it, like straight up very similar. There's been quite a few recently, and I'm like, they get it. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Wait, they gave Where Winds Meet a super low score on IGN? The heck? Yo, I crashed out over the settings, but I still wouldn't give it a low score. Like, especially for a free game. The heck? Like, what? Huh? Oh my gosh. Yeah, no. I played a little bit in my spare time. It's been a nice chilled game. Maybe they were salty about the boat. I think it's a good game. I've encountered many worse games that have been free and been straight up painful. Like, yeah. I'm very thankful for how like much there is they've put into Where Winds Meet. I'm looking forward to playing it more. Yeah. Mr. Acclaim, arigato. Happy 31 months. Thank you. 31 months of the bestest goose ever. Yeah. ちょっと待って. Thank you for being the bestest Kamiyoshi ever and being such a bright, shining star in our lives. No, you guys are the ones that shine bright. For real. Like, genuinely. Thank you. Oh my gosh. Also. Thank you for having me as your Kabiyoshi, by the way. I keep working hard to be worthy of such a title. And Blake, arigato for the 100 biddies. Thank you. Thanks for the fun stream, Elia. Honestly, work depressed me a bit, but a fun Elia yap stream healed. It makes me... every day. Oh my gosh, I haven't said that for a while. Aya! Ganbatte. I'll be here to keep you guys company, okay? There are times in life that seem very meh and very bleh, but we will look for those tiny little moments of joy in our day-to-day, because I think that's important. Like, yeah, all those little moments, all those little smiles, all those little moments where you felt a little bit of happiness, they'll add up, okay? So I will do my best to bring more and more. Yeah. And Southside Slider, arigato for the 200 biddies. Thank you. Honk. Yes. Yes. Honk. ちょっと待ってだよ。You know, arigato. You, my kami, oshii, my one. I appreciate it. I don't take that title lightly, okay? Like, genuinely, I don't ever want you guys to feel like you're support is taken for granted or ever wasted, okay? Like, I'm extremely passionate about what I do, and your support genuinely, I don't know how to describe how much it means. I still don't know. I'll find a way to articulate it one day. Maybe if we just keep playing Connections and learn enough words, I can figure that out, and also learn more about baseball. But yeah, I'm excited. I'm very stressed and excited for this month, by the way, guys. Like, it's very busy. Like, we got this week, but oh my gosh, there's stuff coming. And the Ojister potato! Arigato for the 19 months. Thank you! Arigato! Oh my gosh, I want potato. I want potato chip. No, I want fries. Wow. But yeah, next week, I think, wait, let me check my calendar. I had to get this all organized yesterday because I was really stressing out. It's like over next week and the week after and then the week after. Oh my gosh. Okay, I gotta get to work. Yeah. So, for now, it is not a bye-bye because bye-byes are sad and they suck. So I would like to very, very, very selfishly request it be a see you later, especially so you guys can see the awesome things I've been cooking up. And I hope you have a wonderful morning, afternoon, evening, good night, wherever you are, because time zones are my enemy and so is my sleeping pattern. And arigato. All of the honks, all of the poops, all of the mwah. Daisuki da yo. Daisuki da yo. Wa. Yeah. I just got hacking jump scared. Holy monkey barely. Hanto arigato for the dodo. Oh my gosh, that scared me. It was like, I was like, I'd also like to confirm that the adorable goose girl Elia Stellaris my Kamiyoshi and she won that title fair and square. Yeah! What if your bounds have been boozled? Oh my gosh. No, genuinely, thank you. I love to just listen. Arigato. I still hear Ellie at less than 3. Yeah, it's like she's still here or something. I don't know. Ooh, I'm the voice inside your head. Ooh, look after yourself. Ooh, you've been too harsh on yourself. Ooh, yeah, I'm talking to you, mate. Yeah, listen to the voice in your head / me. Ha 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 ha. Wah.